Yo, what up, y'all? It's your boy Rob coming back at you once again with another live stream. So before we get started, you already know what to do. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit the bell icon twice. Smash the like button, share this video out to all of your followers, and let's get it cracking, all right? So shout out to everybody who is in the building early. It's good to see each and every one of you. If you guys can hear me okay and everything is looking good on the screen, please give me a thumbs up or a radiation emoji in the chat. If you guys cannot hear me or things are looking kind of weird or sounding kind of bad, give me a thumbs down or an angry face and I will work on it. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to shout out everybody who is in the building this early, all right? Shout out to my man, New York State of Mind. What's good with it, bro? We got Crew Reality in the building. What's good with it, my man? We got Ron Tober in the house, all right? Shout out to you brothers for being here, man. I appreciate you guys. What we about to do is we about to be messy and we about to have some fun roasting this call-in to the H3 podcast with Daisy trying to score some more sympathy points. You know what I'm saying? And we just got to be taking a observational note on how the host of the H3 podcast is dressed. Believe it or not, on the thumbnail, that is him. What's up with that? You know what I'm saying? What is up with that? Shout out to my man Lehman Lucas. Make sure y'all show Lehman Lucas some love. Throw some flames and some radiation emoji in the chat for Lehman Lucas. He sent me a wonderful article that I actually plan to go live about today. I'm going to try to bust out. I'm behind on content. I apologize for the notifications in advance. I'm going to try to bust out as much of this content that I'm behind on and clip it up as I possibly can. All right. Y'all know what to do. DeAndre in the building, enforcing those likes. Make sure that you guys show him some love. Throw some like enforcers in the chat. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. What's good with it, Brooklyn Queen? Sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? We got to put some stardust in the chat for Brooklyn Queen. Sprinkling. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle me now like E40. Yeah, shout out to DJ. I was about to say shout out to DJ Premier. Shout out to NY State of Mind. Yeah, that beat sound like a DJ Premier beat. Bro, I would love to hear Nas and AZ on that beat. You know what I'm saying? I would love to hear that. All right. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to react to this O'Shea Duke Jackson video, all right, because O'Shea Duke Jackson said that there's somebody who ended Fresh Prince CEO's career. You know what I'm saying? So as many, I swear when it comes to Fresh Prince CEO and the Fresh and Fit podcast, they got freaking 9 lives like a cat because I can't tell you how many times their career was supposed to be over. But newsflash, their career is never going to be over. You know what I'm saying? So let's check this out real quick.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, O'Shea Duke Jackson, back at it again with another episode of the Celebrity Junk. As we know, Fresh CEO got a young lady pregnant by the name of Daisy Fit Chin. And of course,
all right, so now I don't know if you guys saw that clip that I put up, but make sure you guys check out those clips. There was a recent episode where Fresh and Fit were rebutting a video that was put out by Brett Cooper. And in that video, Fresh Prince CEO leaked that there could possibly be another quote unquote Daisy Fit like situation on the way. So we got to be watching for that because that's about to be wild. My man about to be having a lot of either child support or paternity tests going on.
Instead of just accepting responsibility for being a liar, for being a hypocrite, for just, doing everything contrary to what he talks about on the Fresh and Fit podcast, they go around trying to insult this young lady's character, which may or may not have been true. Trying to say that she was an escort, that she got fired from any jobs, which I don't understand what that reasoning is. It wouldn't prove anything.
What it does prove is that Fresh and Fit don't practice what they preach. That is what that proves. If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, then give me a thumbs down. That is what that proves. The fact that Fresh is involved with women like Daisy literally shows that when it comes to the show, it's do as I say, not as I do. And if you guys recall from that last live stream that we did, when it comes to that particular situation, Fresh said that he was still, using the quote unquote raw dog method of contraception. So again, what this shows is that these guys don't practice anything that they preach, and that they'll literally just do anything. You know what I'm saying?
It makes you look that much worse. But you know, Fresh CEO and these guys have a history of trying to pretend to be rich or fluent. You know, in my honest opinion, that's what you need to do when you don't have any talent. You know, when you don't have any talent, you have to pretend to have this wealth. You have to pretend to have this and that. And that's what they do, especially Fresh CEO. So the other day, you know, he shows this one as a vlog.
Guys, I kid you not. Walked to my car this morning, and I see a letter.
Now, y'all, y'all already know I can't afford no car like that.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
On the car says, "Love you forever and ever. Yum, 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 so good. Hearts." Okay. I mean, shoot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, guys. SV's here. Have no fear. You know what that's from. It's organic. Shout out to him. But yeah, man. Last night was fun, guys.
Now check this out. For the amount of money that Fresh Prince CEO is leasing that car with, imagine how much money he could put into some crypto. Imagine how much money he could put into some Bitcoin. Imagine how much money he could put into some Ethereum and stake it. But instead, he's driving this car around. Now, let me ask you guys this. It's cool and it's nice to flash this type of car. It's cool and nice to have this type of dough. But why would you spend that kind of money on this when you could spend the money and have that money bringing you money back? That's my question for you guys. And real quick, shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate you guys. We got 12 likes and we got 12 people watching and we got 6 likes. If everybody could take a moment, smash that like button. Let's try to get us up to 20 likes. If you guys haven't shared the stream, take a moment, share the stream. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, wherever you're watching from, make sure that you subscribe.
Did a little late night run. Had some dinner. Talk some business. And I'll be back to business.
So there's some chick who allegedly puts this on this expensive sport car.
Yeah, I gotta agree. One of the reasons why you see a lot of people front and get this type of material stuff and it's not fully purchased, they lease it, is for appearances. Remember, when it comes to Miranda and when it comes to Daisy, what helped Fresh get them is that he led with his money, which is something that a lot of these dudes sit there and say not to do. So one of the reasons why Fresh has this vehicle is as part of his quote unquote what they call game. But to me, what your game should be, it's your natural ability to attract and hold women's attention without any synthetic additives, if you ask me. Would you guys agree that that's a decent definition? If you agree with that, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down. Accessories, I'm sure, help to draw a woman's attention. But if you're truly drawing women's attention off of game, you should be able to do it based on purely on your own accolades, which if you have game, that's very much possible.
You know, this note and all of that.
Shout out to
He's a rich guy.
bro.
You see he's always on boat parties. He has the white woman all the time on there. I mean, you know, he wants to be a millionaire guy, right? But then there's a problem. Daisy Fitchin showed up to H3, okay? And we found out that this guy is actually not that rich at all.
Bro, that's facts. That's facts. Shout out to DeAndre. DeAndre said, the sprinkle girls be in the DMs. Bro, that's a fact. Now, speaking of the sprinkle girls, let me ask you this question. Is seeking arrangements a sprinkle girl dating app, a specifically sprinkle girl dating app? If it is, give me a thumbs up. If it's not, then give me a thumbs down. Shout out to Kid Gravity. What's good with it, bro?
Let's hear what Daisy Fitchin had to say.
He's not wealthy for me. No.
What's for you wealthy?
Well, please educate yourself before talk to me. Please educate yourself before you type in my chat. Educate yourself. You be logic. You know what I'm saying? Be logic. There go Miss B Logic right there. Shout out to my man TD Hip Hop Media. What's good with it, bro?
So if you're looking for if you're looking a lineup of men and then seeing their income, what's in your opinion wealthy? Like this guy's rich.
they've asked me that before on the show, so I've always been honest.
Yeah.
I never said I don't care about money. Money is not important. I just said this is not the only thing I look for. I said.
Well, you dated his broke ass.
Literally.
I mean, he claims that he makes $1 million per year. So I mean, it's okay, right? For me, it's okay because
So again, Daisy is absolutely sprinkle. Daisy is sprinkle because she wants that $1 million. She wants that $1 million. Now, let me ask you guys this question. Somebody might have these statistics off the top of their head. What's the percentage of men in the United States that make $1 million annual revenue? What's the percentage of men that make $1 million annual revenue? Let me know in the comment section.
Well, as Marion said, women should date up, right? We should date
the fuck up.
Right, masculine provider, leader. So of course I'm gonna choose you. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna choose somebody that makes less money than me.
Now, let me ask you this. This is what I was talking about women identifying quote unquote masculinity. To the guys in the comments section, watching Fresh, listening to Fresh on Fresh and Fit, does he strike you as a very masculine individual that you would respect and consider a masculine man who's a good role model of masculinity? If he does strike you as that, then give me a thumbs up. If he does not, then give me a thumbs down.
So then wait, who's the, so what's the number?
$1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah, I think $1 million.
And
$1 million. You guys remember that? What song? What Jay-Z album was that on? She Wants $1 Million. This is absolutely sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? This was absolutely sprinkle. And you know what that chasing that sprinkle led to?
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom.
You know what I'm saying? That's what that sprinkle led to. You know what I'm saying? She should have used birth control.
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here.
That's what she should have did. But instead, she hustled backward.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom.
Now she a single mom.
okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money.
I'm not saying that has to be the thing. I'm just saying that's my standards.
Yeah, and I mean,
you have a right
to fit those standards, but he didn't.
So he's not making that kind of money.
He's not.
Yeah.
But he said he is, but he's not.
So it's everything his whole thing is all a front. That he's a play. Do you think he slept with 1,000 women?
No.
There's no way, right? And then,
bro, how many of y'all think that Fresh Prince CEO slept with 1,000 women? If y'all think that Fresh Prince CEO slept with 1,000 women, then give me a thumbs up in the comment section. If you guys don't think that he slept with 1,000 women, then give me a thumbs down. We about to ask Cobra Commander how he feels about Fresh sleeping with 1,000 women. Cobra Commander, did Fresh Prince CEO sleep with 1,000 women?
Unsubstantiated fantasy. Lies.
Well, the verdict is out. The verdict is out.
No way.
how can he sleep with 1,000 women and you're the first one he's gotten pregnant without using protection?
No, I'm not the first one who got out of the door pregnant before, and he said that on the show. Some stuff about Hail Mary, you know, he took the girl to McDonald's, you know.
This also matches the story of what? Well, Just Tree 411.
Are between the 400 and 600 lay count range right now. Some are just starting to cross 600.
Now, I want you guys to pay very close attention, right? O'Shea Duke Jackson pays for his editor, but if you pay very close attention, there's an editing error here. I think this guy is named something Lifestyle. They put the Lifestyle clip where they were supposed to put the Just Tree clip, and they put the Just Tree clip where they were supposed to put the Lifestyle clip. Pay close attention.
Well, Just Tree 411.
Are between the 400 and 600 lay count range right now. Some are just starting to cross 600.
That's not Just Tree.
That is half my count. I'm currently at 1,337. And this freshman CEO guy is a total nobody. Okay, I heard his game is far worse than Myron. And Myron isn't even at 200 lay count yet. That's confirmed by stuff that he told me personally, which I should cover in the Myron video. So it's a full fabrication. What he's doing is he's piggybacking on a real guy's lay count, a real count. Okay, that's very good at the game. So the 1,200 is just very close to mine, just so he can look cool. Okay, no one's anywhere close to that, especially not this fucking idiot. RC Tyler did the same shit around the time that I was coming up on 900. He said, oh, I'm in about 800, between 800 and 900 lates, he said in an infield video that he put up on his channel, okay, which is full BS. So let's jump into the juicy details on this Fresh Prince CEO, okay? So somebody emailed me and said, I'm surprised you haven't covered the Fresh Prince CEO, who's part of the Fresh and Fit Idiot Duo. He didn't say idiot, I'm adding that in, perfect. This is the real clown of the Fresh and Fit Duo. He makes Myron look like James Bond. This guy has 100K fake followers, fake Yahoo News articles written about him, takes pics with other guys' Lambos and private jets, yet doesn't have a website or any record of him ever owning a business. Doesn't take any research to expose the guy. He exposes himself with his own links, okay? Then he sends me a bunch of links. There's no time to go into all these. He clearly has too few likes, comments, or posts to justify the 100K follower count. Obviously paid for followers, as I showed that Derek Moneyberg did as well. Derek Moneyberg went from under 100 followers on YouTube to over 500,000 in about 10 months. And you can see these massive things that I showed on Social Blade. I'll put a link up in the corner for that. That it's objective proof that he bought followers. Fresh Prince CEO is doing the same thing.
Now, let me ask you guys this. Why would people buy followers on YouTube? If you ask me, that's one of the easiest ways to completely destroy your channel. When you purchase and buy followers on YouTube, they don't operate properly with the algorithm, and they can throw how the algorithm reads your analytics completely off. So why people would do that is beyond me.
Let's see. Obviously paid for followers, no verification check mark. There are tons of accounts who get verified at 20 and 50K. He can't get verified at 100. For a guy who brags about being high value and wears Rolexes and takes...
This is a great question. This is a great question. Shout out to NY State of Mind 22. NY State of Mind 22 says, I don't understand these modern women. They want a high quality man, but they offer nothing themselves. Now, here goes my thing, right? When it comes to what on social media, what a lot of these women show as far as what their expectations of are a high value man, is that women have a different idea of what a high value man is than what men have as an idea of what a high value man is. And because it's women who are making these demands, and it's women who are making these, setting these criteria, and there's never really a fixed standard of what a quote unquote high value man is, they tend to not really pick high value men. They pick people that they just seem to like for whatever reason or the other. And then it turns out that they pick somebody that's not really who they're looking for. Would you guys agree with that? If you guys agree with that, give me a thumbs up. And if you guys disagree with that, give me a thumbs down. And real quick, shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate you guys. We got 12 people watching and we got 6 likes. If everybody can bang on that like button and try to get us to 20, that'd be wonderful.
Pics with Lamborghinis. He sure doesn't mind showing off a couple girls that are a 4 or 5 out of 10. What gives him the authority to teach guys game? Okay, and then he shows a couple pictures of him with ugly girls.
And not only Just Tree 411. Remember John Anthony Lifestyle exposed this about Fresh?
In Bentley store.
All right, so now let me ask you guys this. Who is this? Is this Just Tree 411 or is this John Anthony Lifestyle? So, there we go. We got our little catch there.
Anyone buys Van Cleefs, they would know that it's pre-order. So I went to the store, I couldn't get it, and he was like, I'm gonna get for you. So obviously he bought me the bracelet I wanted, but it's fake.
Yeah, facts.
Apparently it's fake.
Facts. I agree 100%, DeAndre. Shout out to DeAndre. DeAndre says a high value man to most women is whoever is paying the most. And I think it also takes into consideration whoever they like the most and the reasons why they justify liking that person, which can fluctuate from time to time. It's not really anything fixed. It changes from situation to situation or how they want to justify it for liking that individual. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell it immediately, but I didn't say anything because I was like, what can I do? I just met this man. We just started seeing each other. I actually like him.
Right then and there, when he gave you a fake bracelet, he let you know what he thought about you.
I think he thinks I don't know because I was like, why did you make the box look like that? I was like, did you make this on purpose? Because he gave me another box with this Bentley. Because I just know if this thing came fresh from the store, it doesn't look like that. It's the original box, and the material is just
why would you think he would look at you and think that you would be able to put on something fake and not know something fake when you see it?
I think he just how to say, like
an idiot?
No. I think he just, because he's like a new money, he just doesn't understand where I come from. Like, he knows I wear this kind of jewelry, he understood, but I just feel like he maybe doesn't know me enough. So he thinks he can fool me.
Mm-hmm. So 2 days later, you told him that the bracelet that he got you was fake.
Yep. 2 days later, she told him that the bracelet was fake, and then she found this out.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
Damn.
Right, because I was still thinking, should I just end this up or should I just tell him? You know, because I want to see. Maybe he doesn't know.
How much did he pay for the fake one?
He's at $5,000.
$5,000. Okay.
Right, and I asked 2 days later. He came back home and I asked him, "Babe, this bracelet is fake," and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Where did you get it?" He said, "At the secondhand shop." Because
he didn't get it from the Van Cleef store. He got it from.
No, because it's a pre-order and that color is unique. It's always sold out. That's why I couldn't get it in the first place. Oh. That's how he know I want that bracelet. Because I never asked anything. He just know from the first meeting.
Let me tell you guys something about the content creator business. Why so many people hate influencers. I got in the game. I won't say like the earliest, but I was probably like one of the second wave guys to get in. So I was one of the guys that got in when people were starting to make a lot of money. And when there was so much money to be made, it still is, so many guys sold their integrity for money and trying to be somebody that they are not.
Now, when it comes to a lot of these content creators, let me ask you guys this. Out of all the content creators, out of all the influencers, percentage-wise, how many content creators / influencers do you all think believe the things that they say on their content? What percentage do you guys think? Do you guys think a lot of them do, or do you guys think that very few of them do?
Ever had to do that? I've always been my dusty self. I like being extremely dusty. It doesn't matter to me that you don't like it. I love my dust, and look, I go around looking dusty every day. Look, it doesn't matter, musty, crusty, whatever, perfume or not, cologne or not. I'm just dusting it up. I don't really give a damn about impressing a group of people who may or may not like me. I'm a content creator, so that's what I'm here for. I'm not here trying to sell a lifestyle because that's not to my concern. I'm here to make the content that I feel that is valuable to the niche I'm dealing with, and that's it. Other guys are trying to sell courses. And I noticed that guys who want to sell courses and consultations, they have to sell, these stupid ass lifestyle things in which, they don't have money. The girl is saying that he doesn't really have money. He's broke. He's buying fake Rolexes, fake watches, fake all of that because they spend all their money on stupid stuff. They don't really have cash. Myron and all these other guys, I think he might have a little bit more, but he was saying he has $11 million in real estate, in which Duke the Don found out that wasn't the case.
$11 million in real estate.
Unsubstantiated fantasy. Lies, lies, lies.
Like, why is that even important to tell somebody? Like, I have some investments here and there, but why is it important for me to make a video about how much money I have invested in something? It doesn't make sense because people are not watching me for that. You're only saying that because you want to sell a lifestyle to people that doesn't exist. And so there you have Fresh and Fit. Can you trust anything that they say? Any business advice they give? You think Fresh CEO is a real CEO?
Yeah, I got to agree, right? Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Brooklyn Queen says these niche type creators don't believe the stuff that they're spitting. Real ones live it and don't have to exaggerate. Facts. And I also think that real authentic content creators will talk about how they learned about a lot of experience that they have, because most people learn through lived experience and making mistakes. And so they come up with ways to correct the mistakes or improve their life based on falling on their face multiple times. I know that's one of the ways that I've come up with a lot of the things that I see as part of my worldview is because of mistakes that I've made, situations that I've put myself in. But a lot of these guys try to make it seem like they've been this kind of person from the jump. And most people start their life from point zero up until their life is over and are in a constantly evolving state. And what they never do is they never tell about their path of evolution. All they talk about is what they're doing right now. And what they're doing right now might be completely contrary to how they're actually living their life.
You think he has an actual company? You think he's smart enough to do that? Do you think he's smart enough to actually reinvest in equipment and capital? Maybe Myron, but Fresh CEO, he can't even keep his out of the ladies inside of the podcast. So imagine if he had a business with female workers. Can you just see that business going up in flames? But this is what guys do when they want to sell courses. So what is the outcome for the guys who watch them? That's the question that I have. What's the outcome for them? They're going to be used all the time. And so many guys go around following idiots like this when these guys are out here living contrary to whatever they're saying. Not only are they scamming the ladies they're dealing with, they're scamming the guys. Then people will come out and say, you're a hater, you're jealous. Jealous for what? That I'm not living a fake life? Hey, I can get up every day and never have to worry about I scam somebody or I oversold somebody a course, a digital course. I can do that without having any problem. The question is, can you do that? And probably the answer is no. The answer is no. And these guys consistently get exposed by the ladies they're dealing with, by ex-coworkers they're dealing with, for being fake.
Now, here's what's interesting, right? The title of this video is that this guy just ended Fresh and Fit's career, Fresh Prince CEO's career by doing this. What career-ending information was in that video is my question. Was there anything that we listened to just then that validated that we will no longer hear from Fresh Prince CEO? Unfortunately not. Now, take a look at this guy right here. How many of you guys come out the house looking like that?
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
How many of y'all come out the house looking like that? Now, H3 podcast, believe it or not, they have multiple million subs. Multiple million subs. This live stream that we're about to watch, this live stream had over 1 million views. So what this says is that there's 1 million people on this platform that enjoy watching and listening to this. Okay? So just keep that in mind.
Can you hear me? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You look lovely, by the way. Thank you for coming.
Oh, you can see me. Okay.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah.
Your blazer is so cute.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad to be here. And Ethan, you're a very wise man.
Oh,
I'm very white.
Yeah, I saw the whole broadcast, the debating show, like just before the.
wise.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
Because I wanted to get to know you, and yeah, everything you said was like you make a lot of sense. You know, these guys like they don't know how to talk.
Mhm.
at all.
Thank you for saying that. It's actually kind of crazy how everything coincided, because I was saying, listen, you guys can be good boyfriends. It's not embarrassing. Like just be a sweet, good guy, you know. And did you? So when you watched that interview, I was wondering, were you offended by the way he talked about you then? Because you guys were technically still together during that, right?
I was literally at his apartment. That was day 2. I arrived from Barbados.
Wow.
So of course, I mean, I didn't watch the show, but somebody had to send me a link. So and the guy was like, "Look, this is how Fresh is talking about you." So finally, he admitted that you are just side chick. So when he came back to the show, I was like, "What the hell?" Is
Right. That's what she heard him say. That's what he thought that she said.
going on? Like, why can't you just man up and just tell people what's going on between us, right? You literally like just said you love me. Like I was spending the whole time with you and your family, and now you admit it. Like you deny that we're in a relationship. What's going on? He's like, oh, because people are like talking bad about you. I want to keep this privately. That just doesn't make sense because you just posted a picture of us.
You guys can't. They're saying they can't see Daisy. Okay. Okay. Sorry. We're pulling up the So, what do you think he's planning? I don't understand his thing. Did he like change his mind, or do you think from the beginning he was being disingenuous? Because he put so much effort into, I feel like, courting you and bringing you out. If he just wanted to have sex with you, he didn't have to do all that.
Right. You don't have to. And I would be okay with that if he just wanted to have fun. You know, I would be okay. Just tell me the truth. Don't.
If he just wanted to have fun, she would be okay with that. She'd be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? So again, doing these interviews, she just substantiates more of what we thought about her. And
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
you know what I'm saying?
Lie to me, and I don't need all of this. Like I'm adult, but yeah, I think personally, I think he cannot speak for himself. So until right now, he's still like letting Myron to like standing in front of him. He cannot be himself. He cannot make decisions for himself. Literally, Myron.
So now here goes my question, right? How they were dealing with each other for quite a while, right? We can all agree on that. So in dealing with him and observing him in a day-to-day interactions, how did she not notice any of that? How did she not see any of that? How was that not just blatantly obvious and apparent to her? It doesn't make any sense. But now she realized all of this stuff when she got dumped. So she sat around, all these complaints that she has about him, she sat around and dealt with that long enough for her to go ahead and just do this.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
Now she's sitting up there doing that and saying everything that he says in that song on the H3 podcast. But when it comes to talking about this, there's not really anybody making any critiques of Daisy. Like, what people are doing are acting like the way that she moves is just normal behavior that won't cause any negative consequences, which we're looking at the negative consequences right now.
Was marriage definitely got something to do between this.
You think so?
Even the breakup.
What do you think?
All of a sudden he just switches up. All of a sudden.
There's something, I get the feeling something happened, right? Someone got to him, or I don't know. It's just very odd how it all came together. I want to ask you questions about yourself. I'm curious about you. So you're Chinese, right?
Right.
And when
hey, shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Make sure y'all show Brooklyn Queen some love. Definitely appreciate you, Brooklyn Queen.
Cash rules everything around me. Queen, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Definitely appreciate it. Brooklyn Queen says your sound clips are epic. I appreciate that. Yo, if y'all ever have any suggested sound clips or whatever, just shoot the link into the Discord or just, let me know what you're looking for and I'll throw it on there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. Make sure you guys show Brooklyn Queen some love for enforcing them ducats. She is the first stream sponsor, and shout out to my man, Mr. King, for re-upping the membership. He is also standing on business. Shout out to you, bro.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. How do you think that we fund this organization, huh? We're not exactly the March of Dimes.
So now we're about to get back to Daisy doing this.
Talentless, scandalous, plebiscite, babbling.
When did you move to New York?
I didn't move to New York. The first time I came here was last year on October. So I came here, I wanted to have, because I started traveling last year because of the pandemic. I was locked down in China for 3 years. So I wanted to, enjoy my life. I always wanted to travel all over the world. So my last destination was USA. So I came here in October and I got myself an apartment here. So I could because, I do blogging, I do I take pictures. So I have a lot of luggage. So I just kept my stuff in here. So I was doing a tour, Miami, Los Angeles, and,
Now, one thing that I do find interesting about this situation is that, have you guys noticed Fresh Prince CEO, he hasn't really come out and said why he stopped dealing with her, has he? What is Fresh Prince CEO's explanation been for not dealing with Daisy anymore? Has he said anything like that? Has he come out and made a statement? I haven't heard anything, but let me know if you guys have heard anything.
Stuff right here. So then I went to Miami. I met him.
And how do you make money? What do you have a job? How do you fund all this?
Yeah, I always had a job. I have multiple jobs. I work in multiple industries. As people are right now, they're saying I have a lot of plastic on me, plastic surgeries on me. I mean, I've always been honest on the show. First day, when I went to the podcast, I work with the surgeons, top surgeons. This is just business. They don't know nothing about this industry. What I do, it's my image. If you're doctor.
So her job is she models the plastic surgery that the doctor does on her and gets paid for it. What is her actual job? One thing that a lot of these people that have interviewed her and that have talked to her allow is they really allow her to just talk around questions and not actually answer the questions that are being asked in the interview. You guys notice that?
You gotta be, if you're a dentist, you have to have good teeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I work with surgeons. It's one of my main job. Professionals. I send him screenshots, I send him videos every time I go to the hospital. He understood. He knows exactly what I do, and I do modeling. and I was a professional bodybuilder.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm certificated, and I get a lot. I get paid to do personal training, and it's
Okay.
yeah.
So then, where did this rumor come?
Yeah, shout out to my man Ron Tober. Ron Tober said her job is being a gold digger. Facts. You know what I'm saying? She says she got a lot of clients. You know what I'm saying? She'd be like,
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here.
At least that's what the people on Fresh and Fit was saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Brooklyn Queen said there's a phone recording where he said he was going to hurt her, and that's why he dumped her. I think they play it here. Okay. But now here's the thing though, right? He said that, but like he didn't say why he was going to do that. And my thing is, that's interesting, right? Because even though she might be upset by that, I mean, if he's not able to be a boyfriend that she's looking for, and he admits to her, like, we shouldn't do this anymore because I don't know if I can be good to you. He didn't find out that she was pregnant and then dump her. He dumped her apparently, and then she revealed that she was pregnant. So I don't think that the pregnancy had anything to do with him dumping her, which is interesting because that's the way that this is being framed in. And shout out to Dora for re-ing up on the membership. Appreciate you standing on business.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. How do you think that we fund this organization, huh? We're not exactly the March of Dimes.
Shout out to Dora. Make sure you guys show Dora some love. Throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat for Brooklyn Queen and for Dora and for Mr. King. All right. Yeah, it sounds very Degrassi Junior High. Facts. We need to get Drake on this situation and see what he thinks about it.
They've been trying to this really disgusting rumor that you're an escort came up. I don't know how they think that makes him look better.
Now, here's the thing. Again, the escort rumor came up twice. The escort rumor first came up when Fresh and Fit's fans were clowning Fresh for being a simp. Fresh and Fit attempted to debunk those rumors. Then Fresh and Fit resurrected the rumors of her being an escort when they are trying to save face from all of the things that Daisy exposed about Fresh. So now, if you ask me, I want to get to the bottom of it and know, has she actually been an escort before? Is that actually a legitimate claim? Is that actually a legitimate claim? Let me know what you guys think. If you guys think that it is, then give me a thumbs up. If you guys don't think that it is, then give me a thumbs down. And shout out to Dora. Make sure y'all show Dora some love. She dropped a few pennies for me because she know.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. Silence. Silence. I ain't got no money, punk.
Definitely appreciate it. She trying to hear that simping Walter. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why your boy Walter be doing all that.
Simping Walter ain't claim to be the king, but he lied about everything, don't need a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying. And when it comes to honesty, he's always trying. He posted from not spending a dime on the ladies, but we all know he's just fronting like crazy. Said he's a music producer, but it's all fake. Just a mask he wears, and it's all a mistake. Simping Walter is where the lies, claiming things that he just never tries. What we see through is the science, plain to see. Simping Walter, you can't fool me.
Hey, I'm telling you, when homeboy hit that high note, man, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? And exactly. Shout out to Vincent. Vincent said, and if she was an escort, why would Fresh Goofy CEO bring her around his mother? Walter is a clown. Facts. Facts. If you guys agree with Walter, give me agree with Walter. Good Lord, my bad, Vince. If you guys agree with Vince, then give me a thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? If you guys disagree with Vince, then give me a thumbs down. All right. Shout out to Ron. Ron said, replay that joint. Facts. Yo, if you guys want me to just post this on the channel as a playable video, give me a thumbs up. If you guys don't want me to post this on the channel as a playable video, then give me a thumbs down. DJ Blacklight in the early morning, and we talking about simping today.
Simping Walter ain't claim to be a kid, but he lie about everything, don't mean a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying. And when it comes to honesty, he's always trying. He posted from not spending the time on the ladies, but we all know he's just fronting like crazy. Said he's a music producer, but it's all fake. Just a mask he wears, and it's all a mistake. Simping Walter is where the lies, claiming things that he just never tries. What we see through his facades, plain to see. Simping Walter, you can't fool me.
You know that boy is just a simp. Oh, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. Shout out to DJ Terrence Jackson, man. Make sure y'all show some love to my man DJ Terrence Jackson for hooking that track up. You know what I'm saying?
Way, you know, it makes him almost seem like more of a loser by his own world philosophy, right? But where did this rumor come from? What are they doing with that?
From the first day when I got exposed with him on the yacht party. So they found my IG. So they just like assuming because I was traveling all over the world, and I also went to Dubai. So they're just assuming like this girl went to Dubai for some time. So
they just assume that? That's crazy.
Right. Like have some knowledge, please. Like knowledge. Like any person who travels to Dubai to do.
There she go, TD. Have some knowledge. Have some knowledge, please. Have knowledge when you speak to me. Have knowledge when you speak to me. Be logic. You know what I'm saying? Be logic when you speak to me. Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate you guys in here. If you guys haven't smashed that like button, please take a moment, smash that like button. We got 26 people watching and we got 20 likes. Let's try to get them likes up to 40.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Dude, she travels and she's fit. She has to be an escort, bro.
Yeah, a young, successful woman obviously doesn't get that herself.
That's crazy.
People are just hating on me. They can't accept that.
Yeah.
The fact that I know how to make money, I look good.
Mhm.
You know, they can't accept that. And these people, they're just haters.
So,
Totally.
Walter, do you call him? Did he make you call him Fresh, or did you call him Walter?
I call him Walter, like privately.
Good. Yeah. Did he ever ask you to call him Fresh or anything? Or was he cool with Walter?
No.
Okay. Just curious. You know. Is he broke? He said he's broke. What do you know about his finances?
Well, for me, he's.
Oh, man. They said that he broke.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Oh, man.
At least he's not he's not wealthy for me. You know.
What's for
But
you
he's
wealthy?
fine.
Well, so if you're looking for, if
So
you're
now here go the thing, right? If she we got to ask this. If her requirement for a dude is to make $1 million, she said that money is not everything, but it's a part of her qualifying criteria. So what's the difference between Fresh's financial situation while she started dealing with him versus after? And my thing is, if she's somebody who makes this much money and she lives this lifestyle, how did she not identify that he was faking? See, that's the question. What do you guys think?
looking a lineup of men and then seeing their income, what's in your opinion wealthy? Like this guy's rich.
They've asked me that before on the show, so I've always been honest.
Yeah.
I never said I don't care about money. Money is not important. I just said this is not the only thing I look for. I said.
Well, you dated his broke ass.
She said that money wasn't important, but she did say that it was a criteria. She said that it was a content creator. Or I mean, she said it was a content creator. I'm sitting up here looking at the comment section. She said that it was a criteria. She said it is not important and it's not the only criteria, but it is one of her criteria. But then now all of a sudden it's not important. So what we need to know is on the weighted average of her criteria, exactly how important is her $1 million per year requirement? That's the question. You know what I'm saying? And that, bro, you ain't never lie. If you guys agree with NY state of mind, I notice these white content creators never pocket watch other white content creators. Give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down. Yeah, you never hear anybody complaining or questioning how much money they make on the whatever podcast. And let me tell you guys something. I don't know if anybody has ever seen or watched the whatever podcast, but they clock in a lot of dough on the whatever podcast. You know what I'm saying? They clock in a lot. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Ron. Ron says you can't take her or Fresh and Fit serious. They were made for each other. Facts. Again! Big facts.
Literally.
I mean, he claims that he makes $1 million per year. So, I mean, it's okay, right? For me, it's okay. Because, you know, as Marion said, women should date up, right? We should date
the fuck up.
Right. Masculine, provider, leader. So, of course, I'm going to choose you. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I'm going to choose somebody that who makes less money than me.
So then wait.
Again, money is not indicative of masculinity. This is one of the places where she's messing up. This is where she got hit with that spranka. And she got hit with that spranka, and that turned her into...
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shout out to Ron Tober. Ron Tober said, is she wearing a weave? Yeah, she probably got a family business discount.
Who's the... So what's the number?
$1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah, I think $1 million.
Any? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money.
I'm not saying that has to be the thing. I'm just saying that's my standards.
Yeah, and he... And
you have...
Oh my God, if that's your standard, then that is saying it has to be a thing. How many people have ever worked for a company that has ISO 500 or ISO 600, whatever it is, quality standards? If you have a standard, then the standard means that's your minimum criteria of acceptability. That's what standard means. Standard means the same across the board, right? So that means that she should be using the same criteria for each guy there. And those are the minimum criteria. She won't accept anything below that. She'll only accept above that. There's standard deviation and variance involved in that. Now, she was sitting up here clowning Fresh and Fit about not understanding math with the 4+4 question, but she's using a mathematical term, standard, and not applying that as a standard. But again, it's not very many people it's not a lot of people hammering her on that inconsistency, which this is very inconsistent. If you guys would agree that a lot of times when Daisy goes on these interviews, her talking points are extremely inconsistent, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree and you think that they're consistent, then give me a thumbs down.
All right.
To fit those standards, but he didn't.
So he's not making that kind of money.
He's not. But he said he is, but he's not.
So it's everything his whole thing is all a front. That he's a play. Do you think he slept with 1,000 women?
No.
There's no way, right? And then
there's no way.
How can he sleep with
So now again, if she thought that he didn't sleep with 1,000 women, that's a lie, right? So she didn't ever question, well, I don't know if I can believe anything that this guy's saying because he's lying to me about this. As soon as I heard about Fresh making that claim about 1,000 women, I was sitting up here sounding like Cobra Commander.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! Lies! Lies!
Screamed it just like that too. I screamed it just like that because that was so nonsensical. It was outrageous.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! Lies! Lies!
So dramatic.
1,000 women, and you're the first one he's gotten pregnant without using protection.
No, I'm not the first one. He got out of the door pregnant before, and he said that on the show.
Oh.
Some stuff about Hail Mary, you know, he took the girl to McDonald's, you know, sat her down and tell her they will be together after the abortion, and then never see her again.
Oh.
That's murder. That's murder. Okay, literally murder. And he said that on the show, and they were laughing about it. What's so funny about this? You're just being a dick.
What I wondered when you showed those texts about him encouraging you to get oh, by the way, I didn't even think about it. Sorry about my appearance. It's unrelated. I don't usually look like this.
No worries.
Yeah, I figured I might as well acknowledge it.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
When you posted the text, I wondered, what did his family think? Because I know he has said he's very religious. His family's very religious, Christians.
Yes,
and I'm sure his mom is not down with him having you get an abortion. Do you wonder what his family's reaction is to all this?
Well, personally, I think his mom is very submissive. His mom always like being so quiet and listen to him. So basically, I think his mom cannot make a decision. But if she finds, or his grandma, especially his grandma, she's very religious. She gave me her Bible when I
Oh
visited her.
man!
Because she really liked me, and she prayed with me. So I for sure, if his grandma noticed, she will be upset.
Wow.
Do they know? Do you think they know?
Good question. I wonder.
I'm not sure. I think Fresh wouldn't tell them unless they found on the internet.
Do you have a way to contact them?
No, I don't.
Look at that. So that, man, they really they trying to look, Messi. Hey, look, they trying to get Fresh's mom and them involved. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Shout out to Leonard D. Yuta. Leonard D. Yuta said, BLR, you already know her body count is ridiculous. Bro, now if she said that she was in the thousands, I'd believe it. And she got cybernetic updates. You know what I'm saying? I would believe she's in the millions too. Or I mean in the thousands too. I said in the millions, not in the millions. Good Lord. But in the thousands for sure.
I mean, shit, you probably would have, right? If you could.
I just wanted to respect him,
Yeah.
I don't want to be too much.
Oh, really? Wait, what is? Okay, you don't want to be too much. It seems like you're on a warpath. Like you. Is it true, accurate to say you hate Walter?
Yeah, I hate him. Of course, I hate him.
Yeah. And so, what's your goal basically in doing these interviews and stuff? What's the best outcome?
I need a apologize, like public apologize.
Now here goes the thing. I don't think that Walter is going to publicly apologize, and I think that she's doing these interviews as a lashing out. I think that she's doing these interviews as a coping mechanism. And honestly, I don't think that anything is going to come out of these interviews for her. I mean, she might expose a lot of information on Fresh and Fit, but I mean, how many times have those dudes been exposed for being clowns and it doesn't really affect them at all? I mean, they got exposed. They started losing subscribers. And since these new exposures have come out, they haven't had the same effect as Fresh and Fit versus Abba and Preach Part 1. Fresh and Fit versus Abba and Preach Part 1 caused them to drop subscribers to where they went up beyond 400 and then fell below 400. Nothing since then has caused that substantial of a drop in subscribership or following from Fresh and Fit. Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. And shout out to Cameron Jones. What's good with it, bro?
That he admitted that he made a mistake. He made me pregnant, and maybe he was just like
he made a mistake, and he made her pregnant, and now
you let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
he can just say like he wasn't ready, like when he just hear that I'm pregnant, he needs some time, he can still just apologize to me and make things right. But people say that I planned the whole thing, I'm thinking for money. I already said so many times, I'm not looking for any time. I don't look for anything. Okay?
The leak.
She doesn't look for anything, but when she's not pregnant with somebody, she has standards, and those standards include making $1 million per year. Okay.
The conversations that I've seen and everything, there's no. The only evidence shows the opposite. I mean, you're paying for your own stuff, you're paying for your apartment, you're paying for your jewelry. He's telling you he loves you. He's the one, as you said, coming in your pussy. Pardon my vulgar. I'm quoting you.
Man, I guarantee you that didn't sound good to her coming from somebody else.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Homeboy need to do a remix and have her dancing in the background of the video. What y'all think? If y'all agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down.
That's your mine. Like, you know, I can't wait to take what's mine all the time.
Oh man, that's a
I
lot.
just hate him. That's why I going everywhere. You know, going on the internet. I just hate him so much. I want everybody to know like who he is.
It is interesting. I genuinely think
Literally, we all knew who he was. Literally, all of us all knew who he was. The only person that didn't know who he was you. And I guarantee you, anybody that talked to her, or if she knew or associated with any other women from Miami, they probably would have told her about Fresh. And I guarantee you, she just didn't listen. I guarantee you there's some people that said, you know, like, be careful or take this with a grain of salt. And she just didn't listen. And now she is saying, oh, mom.
that you are really damaging his reputation with his community.
Yeah.
That's the one, because they see that everything he's talked about is just total bullshit. He's just a liar. He's not.
Again, like, I'm not trying to be funny, man, but these people are delusional. These people are delusional. We've literally been, how long have we been on Fresh and Fit's necks for not only being fake, but just being inconsistent and just being liars? How long have we been on these people's necks? Shout out to my man, John Guillory. What's good with it? So again, the only person that didn't know about any of this was Daisy herself. She was the only one. And I guarantee you she got warning signs, and I guarantee you somebody warned her about Fresh, and I guarantee you she did not heed the warning. She didn't pay attention to it. If you guys agree that that's probably what happened, then give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree and you don't think that that's what happened, then give me a thumbs down. I would not doubt that that's probably what happened. And also, real quick, shout out to everybody that's watching. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. We got the best subscribers on YouTube. Please take a moment. Make sure that you guys smash that like button. We got 32 people watching and we got 26 likes. If we could get them bad boys up to 60, that'd be wonderful.
Not about that at all. And he just wants to be a cute boyfriend. I don't know why he won't embrace that.
He was nice to me. That's why I cannot accept it. So, that he's treating me in this way right now. Because he was very nice to me.
He pump and dumps you. If you would have watched the show, you would have known about pump and dump. You would have known about pump and dump. I guarantee you it was a lot of women that was trying to warn her and tell her stuff. And I guarantee you that she didn't listen. She was more, if you ask me, she was more focused on what she could get out of Fresh than she was on maintaining whatever integrity as a woman that she had. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Carla. What's good with it? Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. She brought a lot of this on herself. And again, to me, it's just really sad that we live in a day and age where you can't go in on Fresh and Fit and go in on her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be funny, man. She let Fresh go in on her. I'm definitely about to. Not in the same way he did, though, because I ain't trying to make no single moms.
We're together. He made me feel like he made a lot of effort, you know, like, because for me, in my imagination, I cannot think that if a man doesn't love me, he would like text you and talk to you every day, because he's a businessman. At the end of the day, like he has business to do, attend. He cannot just talk to a girl that just for pussy, you know.
Well, he put way too. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense for me.
When's the last time you guys talked? Are you guys in communication at all?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Wow. I wonder what he's thinking about all this. We should try to get him. No.
Nah, he doesn't deserve access to Daisy anymore.
No. Well, let me ask you this: as Walter's advocate, and I say that in the sense that when I interviewed him, I was trying to give him good advice. So let me continue in that good faith effort. If Walter grovels before you and says, "Baby, I've made a mistake. I want to keep coming in that pussy,"
no way.
Is there any chance that you can take him back and have a family?
No way.
No way. He's done.
I don't believe that. I think that if Fresh got in her ear, I think that she would give him another chance. Yeah, he is. Facts. Facts. If you guys agree, shout out to New York State of Mind. New York State of Mind said, yo, anybody else noticed the white dude discreetly hazing her? Facts. If you guys notice that, give me a thumbs up. If you guys don't notice that, then give me a thumbs down. That's big facts. That is absolutely 110% going on. You know what I'm saying? In fact, shout out to Cameron. Cameron says she wants the money she thinks he has. I think that she wanted money from the beginning, and I think that she still wants, now that this has happened, now as a coping mechanism, in addition to the interview tour that she's going on, I think that she wants some of his money from that too. I wouldn't doubt that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why other people don't believe that, but if you listen to her criteria of what she wants in a man, her criteria of what she wants in a man is not consistent with anything that Fresh and Fit presents with. So being that those inconsistencies are there, you got to keep asking the question, well, what did you like about him? And when it comes to that, what did you like about him question, she never really gives a straight answer. Even when it comes to, if you talk to a lot of people about their exes, they may not like their ex. They may have an issue with their ex. They may have some type of beef with their ex. But in many cases, those people still have something positive to say about their ex that gave them the good experience that made them decide to get together in the first place. She never really gives any evidence of that at all in any of these interviews. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jerry Bradford. What's good with it, bro?
Do you want the baby to be him to be in the baby's life?
From baby's perspective, yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he doesn't deserve the baby.
No, he
doesn't deserve anything. Because until now, he's not saying anything. He's not making any announcement. Just letting Myron talk.
Now, now here's the thing, right? I think that she's saying he doesn't deserve access to the baby because of how he treated her. I don't think that she's accustomed to getting pumped and dumped, and she got pumped and dumped, and that has really hurt her ego. Like, it's really, like, she is fuming upset right now. And I think that this interview tour that she's going on is a result of that. And honestly, her wanting to make him not involved with the baby or believing that he shouldn't have access to it, a large portion of that anger is coming from the fact that she doesn't feel that she should have got pumped and dumped. You know what I'm saying? It's an ego trip for her. She's not used to this. She's used to dudes kissing her ass. She's not used to getting pumped and dumped. She got pumped and dumped, and now she's mad. And I think that has a lot to do with why she's saying, oh, well, you know, he should be in the baby's life. He doesn't deserve the baby. I'm not trying to be funny, but I mean, they both deserve the baby. They were bumping uglies without protection. They deserve what they got. They, not just one, they. Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down. Shout out to my man PD that remains. Drazzle. Drazzle. You know what I'm saying? Spranker.
In front of him, like, you're an adult.
That was really cowardly, wasn't it? He sent his friend out. That was crazy.
Oh, I think Mary just in love with this guy. And I accept that Fresh was actually in love with me, you know.
Yeah.
So do you think that Fit might be having some weird emotional reason to maybe try to like derail your relationship? Do you think he'd pick Fit over you? Is he that pathetic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. I think that Myron definitely had something to do with Fresh and Daisy breaking up. I'm not trying to be funny, man, but I think that Fresh and Fit, Myron and Walter, treat each other better than and have more loyal to each other than they would women who were interested in them. And I think that Myron might have seen Fresh start to get attached, and he started to get some jealousy. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, nah, this can't happen. This ain't happening anymore. You know what I'm saying? And so he probably started putting the pressure on Fresh, saying stuff in his ear. And then Fresh said, hey, Dizzy, you know what? I don't know if me and you can be together anymore. I got a life ahead of me, and I'm still kind of young, and all I want to do is probably end up hurting you. So we can't do this anymore. It was really fun, and I hope you have a good life. Bye. You know what I'm saying? How many of you guys think that it was like that? If y'all think that it was like that, give me a thumbs up. If y'all don't think that it was like that, give me a thumbs down and let me know what y'all thought it was like. Shout out to my man, AB Promotions. What's good with it, bro?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he is.
Because look, I think they're. I kind of feel.
According to her, she is. According to her, she is. According to her, she pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And we heard Fresh when he was talking to that attorney. That attorney, he told that attorney that he hit it raw. And you know what happened when you hit it raw.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Now you a single mom. Going from podcast to podcast, talking about all your beef. I don't know why you was messing around with old boy with that crooked smile and crooked teeth. He was hitting you till you queefed. Now you mad. Because instead of skeeting on the sheets, he skeeted in you. And yes, it's true. Now you got the baby mama blues. Going on podcast to podcast, sitting there acting a fool. in about 6 years, you're gonna have to register that baby for school. Oh man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like it's crazy to see adults act like they don't know how life works, man. It's wild.
Bad for them because they have to be faithful what they say. They cannot be in a relationship, cannot be serious to any girl. Like
Yeah.
I think Fresh was. I think
Yeah, he was. She was like, and now she like, boo, boo. You know what I'm saying? And everybody running to the rescue, like, I'll save you. I'll save you. You know what I'm saying? But like, J. Cole made 2 famous quotes. The first quote was, "I'm sorry," and the second one is, "She don't want to be saved, don't save her." But everybody out here trying to save her. I would even go as far as to say Fresh tried to save her. You know what I'm saying? I would even go as far as to say Fresh tried to save her momentarily before Myron got him back into reality.
He cannot do that. And he also said that after we broke up, he said, "Even you, I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you." He said, "I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you." Because they have to be this single man in Miami out there.
Yes,
That's
totally.
the rematch.
That's what I.
So now again, this is what I'm saying. She knew this. This is not new information. She saw how they was moving. The single man in Miami thing, if you ask me, is one of the things that that lifestyle that they were living. That's one of the things that attracted her to them. That's one of the things that attracted her to Fresh. So the very thing that attracted her to him is the thing that ended them. Somebody make that make sense. Make it make sense.
You see as well, they're totally trapped in their own psycho worldviews. How's the pregnancy doing? How far along are you now?
I think it's around 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
Everything's going good. How do you feel?
I'm feeling fine. Yeah. I haven't decided.
You see how she keeps looking down and looking away? Look at how she keeps looking down and looking away. Now let's watch some of the other questions. If she looks down and looks away at some of the other questions, we gotta kind of, you know what I'm saying? We gotta kind of question some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Till Dog. What's good with it, bro?
Saying, I'm thinking for money. I already said so many times, I'm not looking for any time. I don't look for anything. Okay?
The conversations that I've seen and everything, there's no. The only evidence shows the opposite. I mean, you're paying for your own stuff. You're paying for your apartment. You're paying for your jewelry. He's telling you he loves you. He's the one, as you said, coming in your pussy. Part of my vulgar. It's just I'm quoting you.
He says you are mine. Like I can't wait to take what's mine all the time.
Oh man, that's a
I
lot.
just hate him. That's why I going everywhere. Going on the internet. I just hate him so much. I want everybody to know like who he is.
I mean, let me shout out to the women that are watching. How many women that are watching would let a dude, you know what I'm saying, would mess around with a dude that says, "I can't wait to take what's mine"? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to be funny, man. Maybe it's just me, but that's kind of, I'm not really, unless we like are on some role play type stuff and in that type of mood, I'm not really about to just be saying that all like that. I'm not really about to be saying that all like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta agree. If you guys agree with PD, I almost called you your old name, bro. I was about to say PD Chicago B1. If you guys agree with PD that remains, dude is gaslighting her, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. He definitely gaslighting her. And shout out to DeAndre. DeAndre said, I would bet they have no attachment clause in the fresh and fit contract. Myron was seeing a breach in agreement. Yeah, facts. Facts. And had to put him back into reality. Big facts.
It is interesting. I genuinely think that you are really damaging his reputation with his community. Yeah. That's the one, because they
now let me again. This is what we would expect of fresh and fit. We would expect them to be goofies. Like, we expect this. We all have saw this and we all called this out. You know what I'm saying? Long time ago. And people like Daisy saw this and decided to not heed the information that was out there about him. Now, we got to ask the question, how much vetting do you guys think that Daisy did of Fresh CEO? How much vetting did she do? Do you guys think that she did an adequate amount of vetting him at all? There's no possible way, especially as quickly as she gave him access to her. There's no way, no possible way. So now my question is, why are people not asking, well, Daisy, why didn't you vet this dude? Or what kind of vetting did you do? They're on a podcast. You mean to tell me, like, you never looked at exactly what it is that he does to make his money, to see what he does? I mean, come on. She's so concerned about money. Aren't you concerned about what he does to make the money? And then if you had to watch this, you said, oh, well, maybe he might actually believe some of this stuff that he says, and I might end up getting the bad end of the deal. Why did none of that come into play? And my thing is, why are people literally not questioning her about that? Why is she not getting held accountable for that? It's just, oh, poor her. Oh, poor her. She made a lot of mistakes in making the decision to deal with Fresh and Fit, and none of that matters. It's amazing to me. And shout out to everybody that's watching. We got 44 people watching, and we got 34 likes. Let's try to get the likes to 70. If everybody could take a moment, smash that like button, hit that bell. Also, if you guys haven't shared the stream or subscribe to the channel, make sure that you guys do that. And shout out to Finance Man. I gotta agree. That is a lot of people on YouTube. A lot of nerds out here making money on YouTube. Now, here go the thing. I ain't got a problem with it. It is what it is. But Daisy should have been able to pick up on that. Daisy should have been able to pick up on that, and she wasn't. She didn't do any vetting at all. Fresh led with the pockets as the bait, and she bit the bait. And now
you let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
Now she a single mom.
They see that everything he's talked about is just total bullshit. That he's just a liar. He's not about that at all, and he just wants to be. He wants to be a cute boyfriend. I don't know why he won't embrace that.
He was nice to me. That's why I cannot accept it. Like, he's treating me in this way right now. Because he was very nice to me when we were together. He made me feel like he made a lot of effort. You know, like, because for me, in my imagination, I cannot think that if a man doesn't love me, he would like text you and talk to you every day, because he's a businessman.
None, Finance Man, and that's what we keep saying. What here? And let me ask you guys in the comment section, what vetting is she doing? She didn't vet him at all. And I was just about to say this, but you took the words out of my mouth. For the most part, the money was the most important. The money and the lifestyle and what she saw, the Lamborghini, the yacht, all the whatever expensive stuff that she was attracted to. That's the vetting that she did. That was all that she needed. And because she didn't vet properly, you know what I'm saying? Now she's on the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying?
And at the end of the day, like, he has business to do, attend. He cannot just talk to.
Now, you know what's interesting about all the interviews that Daisy has been on? How many people have been keeping up with this? How many people have been keeping up with this? She hasn't had any accountability for herself at all. She keeps saying, it's your fault you got me pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man PD that remains for standing on business. Make sure y'all show him some love for enforcing them ducats. Throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat.
Cash rules everything around me. Queen, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
bitch, bitch. And again, I gotta agree with Finance Man. If Fresh hitting it raw, what other guys hit it too? And that goes into what we was talking about the other day. Now imagine if she was around a dude that fit the description of one of these dudes that women just give access to. So how many dudes has she been around like that? So if she gave it up to Fresh at the level of difficulty that she gave it up to Fresh, is it safe to say that for dudes who would score higher in certain categories than Fresh, she would be highly likely to be a lot easier for them? And the way that she's talking and kind of work that she does, she's probably around those type of people. So you got to ask yourself that question. You know what I'm saying?
To a girl that just for pussy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he
That
put way
doesn't-
too. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense for me.
When's the last time you guys talked? Are you guys in communication at all?
No,
No.
not at all.
Wow. I wonder what he's thinking about all this. We should try to get him. Would you? No.
No, he doesn't deserve access to Daisy anymore.
No. Well, let me ask you this: as Walter's advocate, and I say that in the sense that when I interviewed him, I was trying to give him good advice. So let me continue in that good faith effort. If Walter grovels before you and says, "Baby, I've made a mistake. I want to keep coming in that pussy,"
No way.
is there
No.
any chance that you can take him back and have a family?
No way.
No way. He's done.
He's done.
Do you want the baby to be in the baby's life?
From baby's perspective, yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he doesn't deserve the baby.
No,
He
he
doesn't
doesn't.
deserve anything. Because until now, he's not saying anything. He's not making any announcement. Just letting Myron talk in front of him. Like, you're an adult.
That was
You made a
really
mistake.
cowardly, wasn't it? He sent his friend out. That was crazy.
Oh, I think Myron just in love with this guy. Cannot accept that Fresh was
Now, she said that she thinks that Myron was in love with this guy, right? Now, again, mind you, this is something that we've said for a long time. But how did she not, as much as she was around them, how did she not notice that and not ask the question, well, this is kind of suspect? Like, how did she just ignore that? Why did she just ignore that? Somebody make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense.
actually in love with me, you know.
Yeah.
So do you think that Fit might be having some weird emotional reason to maybe try to like derail your relationship? Do you think?
Now, shout out to Finance Man, right? Finance Man said Myron is protecting his business. I get what you're saying, but I slightly disagree. I think that Myron is protecting his friendship, and I think that through protecting his friendship, he thinks that that's somehow going to extend to the business. But I don't think that Myron is protecting the business properly. If you ask me, what Myron needs to do to protect the business is to get Fresh as far away from the business as he can. And the reason why I think that is because on the recent Fresh and Fit podcast, when they were debunking or attempting to debunk the Brett Cooper video, Fresh revealed that there will be another situation like this that could occur soon. He said part 2 is coming soon. And then Myron asked him, did you use a condom this time? And Fresh said no. So again, Fresh keeps making these serial mistakes that are putting the company at risk. So if you have a bad employee that makes serial mistakes that cause damage to the integrity of your brand, what should you do if you're actually protecting your business? Let me know in the comment section.
He'd pick Fit over you? Is he that pathetic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he is.
Because look, I think I kind of feel bad for them because, you know, they have to be faithful what they say, you know, they cannot be in a relationship, cannot be serious to any girl. Like,
yeah.
I think Fresh he was at some point he was in love with me, but he cannot do that. And he also said that after we broke up, he said, even you, I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you, he said. I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you, you know. Because they have to be this single man in Miami out there, you know.
Yes,
That's
totally.
what we met.
That's what I see as well. They're totally trapped in their own psycho worldviews. How's the pregnancy doing? How far along are you now?
I think it's around 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
Everything's going good. How do you feel?
I'm feeling fine. Yeah. I haven't decided what to do yet. So.
Now, do you see how she keeps saying that she hasn't decided what to do yet? And she keeps looking away anytime she's asked about the baby. If you ask me, she already knows what she's going to do, or she's either quote unquote done what she's going to do. And she's not saying anything. If you guys agree with Finance Man that she's not pregnant, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down.
Man, that's a
I
lot.
just hate him. That's why I going everywhere. Going on the internet. I just hate him so much. I want everybody to know like who he is.
It is interesting.
Now here's the question: How do Fresh and Daisy explain this? How do they explain this? If they have the baby and the baby ever comes across any of this content, I wouldn't want to be that kid. Could you imagine your mom and dad's messiness all over the internet? And people will see these videos and say, oh, you're the kid from that. Could you imagine? Make it make sense.
I genuinely think that you are really damaging his reputation with his community. Yeah. That's the one, because they see that everything he's talked about is just total bullshit. That he's just a liar. He's not about that at all, and he just wants to be a cute boyfriend. I don't know why he won't embrace that.
He was nice to me. That's why I cannot accept it. So, that he's treating me in this way right now. Because he was very nice to me.
See. So right here, she admits that the reason why she's doing all this, the reason why she's triggered like this, is because she got pumped and dumped. That's the reason why she's doing all this. She's doing all this because she's scorned. She's doing all of this because her ego is hurt and her ego is damaged. That's why she's doing all this. You know what I'm saying?
When you posted the text, I wondered, what did his family think? Because I know he has said he's very religious. His family's very religious, Christians. And I'm sure his mom is not down with him having you get an abortion. Do you wonder what his family's reaction is to all this?
Well, personally, I think his mom is very submissive. His mom always like being so quiet and listen to him. So basically, I think his mom cannot make a decision. But if she finds, or his grandma, especially his grandma, she's very religious. She gave me her Bible when I visited her. But she really liked me, and she prayed with me. So I, for sure, if he's right.
So how religious is it to let somebody hit like the way she let him hit? Like, how religious is that? So again, like, this is what a lot of times people do. People pick and choose the parts out of religion that they want to pick and choose when it suits them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny, man, but she is fake as hell. And there's so many people on YouTube, there's so many people around that's literally they're falling for the game. They're falling for the game. She's exposed. I'm gonna put it like this. This Daisy situation is exposing more people than just Fresh. Shout out to MD Williams. What's good with it, bro?
I'm not noticed. She'll be upset.
Wow.
Do they know? Do you think they know?
Good question.
Thank you.
I wonder.
I'm not sure. I think Fresh wouldn't tell them unless they found them on the internet.
Do you have a way to contact them?
No, I don't.
I mean, shit, you probably would have, right? If you could.
I just wanted to respect him,
Yeah.
I don't want to be too much.
Oh, really? Wait, what is? Okay, you don't want to be too much. It seems like you're on a warpath. Like you. Is it accurate to say you hate Walter?
Yeah, I hate him. Of course, I hate him.
Yeah. And so, what's your goal basically in doing these interviews and stuff? What's the best outcome?
I need a apologize, like public apologize that he admitted that he made it.
So now here goes my question. Let's just say that Fresh does apologize. Let's say that Fresh apologizes and she decides to keep the baby. Is doing all of this in the best interest of the child? Because again, none of this is in the best interest of the child. If you ask me, them doing this isn't in the best interest of the child. Fresh encouraging her to abort is not in the best interest of the child. And her and him together, Fresh allowing Myron to put out all of this dirty laundry about the potential baby mom and the baby mom being messy, going all over the place, those are equally damaging. Shout out to Cameron. Cameron said he thought that they was the model minority. She said, educate yourself. Be logic. Be logic. Be educated when you speak it to me.
Mistake. He made me pregnant. And maybe he was just like,
it's not, no, man. No, it's not you made me pregnant. It's not you made me pregnant. Y'all both made a mutual decision. She knows the risks just like he does. And she consented and he did it. This is an L that both of them have to take. And it's just that simple. It's just that simple. This is an L that they both have to take. There's no good guys in this story. You know what I'm saying?
Stuff about Hail Mary, you know, he took the girl to McDonald's, you know, sat her down and told her they will be together after the abortion and then never see her again.
Oh.
That's murder. That's murder. Okay, literally murder. And he said that on the show, and they were laughing about it. What's so funny about this? You're just being a dick.
What I wondered when you showed those texts about him encouraging you to get oh, by the way, I didn't even think about it. Sorry about my appearance. It's unrelated. I don't usually look like this.
No worries.
Yeah, I figured I might as well acknowledge it.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
When you posted the text, I wondered, what did his family think? Because I know he has said he's very religious. His family's very religious, Christians. Yes, and I'm sure his mom is not down with him having you get an abortion. Do you wonder what his family's reaction is to all this?
Well, personally, I think his mom is very submissive. His mom always like being so quiet and listen to him. So basically, I think his mom cannot make a decision. But if she finds, or his grandma, especially his grandma, she's very religious. She gave me her Bible when I
Oh
visited her.
man!
But she really liked me, you know, and she prayed with me.
So now again, you got to ask yourself the question: why would Fresh take a woman like this to meet his mom, and a woman like this to meet his grandmother? Like, Fresh is a 100% certified goofy. Would y'all agree? If y'all agree, Fresh is a 100% certified goofy, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down.
Idiots! I'm surrounded by incompetent idiots!
This is ridiculous.
So for sure, if his grandma noticed, she will be upset.
Wow.
Do they know? Do you think they know?
Good question.
Thank you.
I wonder.
I'm not sure. I think Fresh wouldn't tell them unless they found them on the internet.
Do you have a way to contact them?
No, I don't.
I mean, shit, you probably would have, right? If you could.
I just wanted to respect him, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too much.
Oh, really? Wait, what?
So now she wants to she wants to respect them. See, this is what I'm saying about her inconsistencies. She wants to respect them, right? So she's not going to tell them about the situation. But you got to ask yourself the question, what's her respect level for the baby? Because she's putting all of this out, and when the kid grows up, the kid is going to find out about this. The fact that she's saying that she doesn't want to contact the parents about this situation, but is willing to put all this out on the internet, that tells me that she's already made her decision about the baby, and I don't think that she's going to keep it. She's not applying the same amount of respect and protection to the baby as she is to Fresh's family, which doesn't make sense. I don't think a mother with maternal instinct would think like that. So I have a feeling that she's already made up her mind. Like, either she's already made up her mind, or at this point she's not actually pregnant and she's just doing all of this to play with Fresh, to get under his skin. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think.
Okay, you don't want to be too much. It seems like you're on a warpath. Like you is it true, accurate to say you hate Walter?
Yeah, I hate him. Of course, I hate him.
Yeah. And so, what's your goal basically in doing these interviews and stuff? What's the best outcome?
I need a apologize, like public apologize, that he admitted that he made a mistake. He made me pregnant, and maybe he was just like, he can just say like he wasn't ready, you know, like when he just hear that that I'm pregnant, and he needs some time, you know, he can still just apologize to me and make things right. But people say that I planned the whole thing, you know.
On the recorded messages, didn't he already say that he didn't want to have kids? So if he told her he doesn't want to have kids, then that's essentially saying that he's not ready. I don't think that he's going to apologize. I don't know why he would, because it was a mutual act of consent. Now, as far as maybe apologizing for just pumping and dumping her, that's a different story. She's just doing this because her ego is damaged. Her ego is gone. Yeah, facts. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Brooklyn Queen said she's probably not pregnant anymore and just riding the wave. Yeah. If you guys agree with Brooklyn Queen, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down.
I'm thinking for money. I already said so many times, I'm not looking for any dime. I don't look for anything. Okay.
The conversations that I've seen and everything, there's no. The only evidence shows the opposite. I mean, you're paying for your own stuff. You're paying for your apartment. You're paying for your jewelry. He's telling you he loves you. He's the one, as you said, coming in your pussy. Part of my vulgar, I'm quoting you.
He says you're mine. Like, you know, I can't wait to take what's mine all the time.
Oh man, that's a
I
lot.
just hate him. That's why I going everywhere. You know, going on the internet. I just hate him so much. I want everybody to know like who he is.
It is interesting. I genuinely think that you are really damaging his reputation with his community. Yeah. That's the one, because
now he's gaslighting her, because I think Fresh's reputation has been damaged. None of us are surprised about any of this at all. So I don't think that she's damaging his community at all. I'm sure she'd like to, but that's not happening. Only people who are extremely naive. Only people who are extremely naive are buying into a lot of this.
They see that everything he's talked about is just total bullshit. That he's just a liar. He's not about that at all, and he just wants to be. He wants to be a cute boyfriend. I don't know why he won't embrace that.
He was nice to me. That's why I cannot accept it. You know, like he's treating me in this way right now.
See, he was nice to her, but she can't accept it because he's treating her like this now. What that means is that she sees herself at a certain value or at a certain status, and she feels that she shouldn't be treated like this. I believe, based on listening to her interviewing and what she's saying, she's more upset that her ego got damaged by the way Fresh treated her than she cares as far as about the baby or anything else. Yeah, like that's supposed to mean, right, exactly. How many times did she mention that? She mentioned that profusely, as if that's supposed to grant any more credence or that's supposed to give any more legitimization to what she's saying. Like, okay, lady, we got it. We know. Like, why do you keep saying this? If you ask me, the reason why she keeps saying it is because she feels that like her allowing him to do that is just so priceless that she can't believe that she just got tossed to the wayside like she's worthless. Make it make sense. She didn't vet.
He was very nice to me when we were together. He made me feel like he made a lot of effort, you know, like, because for me, in my imagination, I cannot think that if a man doesn't love me, he would like text you and talk to you every day, because he's a businessman. At the end of the day, like he has business to do, attend. He cannot just talk to a girl that just for pussy, you know.
Well, he put way too, yeah.
That doesn't make sense for me.
When's the last time you guys talked? Are you guys in communication at all?
That's what I kept saying, Cameron. Facts. That's why I forget who it was. I think it was Win, Lose, or Rug. It was either Win, Lose, or Rug or Terrence. I might be wrong. It might be somebody else. But somebody in one of the other streams had said they'd like to see her be analyzed by a body language expert. I would like to see that too. If I find some videos on YouTube where a body language expert has analyzed these videos, we're going to definitely react to that, because I want to see what they say about this. Because if you ask me, I don't think a trained body language expert would believe any of what she's saying right now.
No, not at all.
Wow, I wonder what he's thinking about all this. We should try to get him. Would you? No.
No, he doesn't deserve access to Daisy anymore.
No. Well, let me ask you this: as Walter's advocate, and I say that in the sense that when I interviewed him, I was trying to give him good advice. So let me continue in that good faith effort. If Walter grovels before you and says, "Baby, I've made a mistake. I want to keep coming in that pussy,"
no way.
Is there any chance that you can take him back and have a family?
No way.
No way. He's done.
them.
Do you want the baby to be him to be in the baby's life?
From baby's perspective, yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
he doesn't deserve the baby.
No,
He
he
doesn't
doesn't.
deserve anything. Because until now, he's not saying anything. He's not making any announcement. Just letting Myron talk in front of him. Like, you're an adult.
That was
You made a
really
mistake.
cowardly, wasn't it? He sent his friend out. That was crazy.
I mean, she sat there and watched the show. She sat there and sees Myron talk for him all the time. She sits there and watches Myron do all the Frank Castling all the time. So now she's just realizing a lot of this stuff after the fact. I mean, where was your head at? Where was your head at? You know what I'm saying? We know where her head was at.
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here.
You know what I'm saying?
Put it in my mouth. She says, put it in her mouth. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling.
Like, come on, man.
Oh, I think Myron just in love with this guy. And I accept that Fresh was actually in love with me, you know.
Yeah.
So do you think that Fit might be having some weird emotional reason to maybe try to like derail your relationship? Do you think he'd pick Fit over you? Is he that pathetic?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, he is.
Because look, I think I kind of feel bad for them because, you know, they have to be faithful what they say, you know, they cannot be in a relationship, cannot be serious to any girl. Like,
Yeah.
I think Fresh he was at some point he was in love with me, but he cannot do that. And he also said that after we broke up, he said, even you, I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you, he said. I want you, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you, you know. Because they can be this single man in my
Facts. They passively aggressing her. They're passively aggressively giving her the low key 304 treatment. Facts. Shout out to AV Promotions. AV Promotions said, my wife said that's not nice. She's laughing.
Put it in my mouth. She says, put it in her mouth. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling.
Yeah, facts. She should have let Fresh give her a permanent.
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here.
That's what he should have did. They wouldn't be in this situation right now. You know what I'm saying?
Miami up there, you know.
Yes, totally. That's what I see as well. They're totally trapped in their own psycho worldviews. How's the pregnancy doing? How far along are you now?
I think it's around 6 weeks.
Oh man.
Unsubstantiated fantasy. Lies.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
Everything's going good. How do you feel?
I'm feeling fine. Yeah. I haven't decided what to do yet. So
Oh,
I really don't know what to do. I'm really confused.
In terms of keeping the baby, you're saying?
But
Wow. It's a horrible. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a horrible decision to have to make. You know.
And it's totally your choice.
Yeah, it's totally.
yeah, for sure. You know, even if one day I decide I don't keep the baby, they're gonna say, "Oh, I know she's a bitch. She's lying." You know, all this stuff.
She also made a choice to give Fresh access to her body. Like she already made a choice. Like she already made a choice. Like, come on.
This type of stuff. They're gonna say that for sure. He's gonna make a whole episode just for me.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. You know, these guys, like, they have like Monday for what? Monday to talk about money or teaching people how to become successful and how to be financial free. You guys are not financial free. How can you teach people to be financial free?
That's the scam.
Like you're literally making money from bullying women, you know, insult women.
Yeah.
This is what you do. This is what they do.
So he revealed something on accident in our interview that he introduces a lot of girls to his mom. Did you hear that part?
Right. I heard everything.
You heard everything. What did you have any thoughts about that?
I was shocked.
Yeah.
Why would he include his mom in that? Like, how crazy is that?
Well, he told me not that much actually. Probably three women, but Myron was exaggerated, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
And so, can I ask you a question? And I mean this with all due respect. What did you see in him?
Right, facts. Now let's do some math. I need y'all to do some math in the comment section. Shout out to Mr. King. Mr. King said, wait, how old is this interview? 6 weeks. This has been going on for a month. She knew she was pregnant at 2 weeks. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
I knew you were gonna say that. Everybody else, I don't know. Really. Sometimes when you fell in love, you don't need any reason.
No. How many times do you guys think that people use the word love for substituting love for bad judgment? Like, come on, man. No. She needs she needs to get interviewed by Hotep Jesus. Or she needs to come on over here now. Come on over here and come get your first hard interview. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, shout out to everybody that's watching. We got 46 people watching and we got 38 likes. Let's try to get the likes to 70. If everybody could take a moment, smash that like. Also, if you guys haven't hit the bell and subscribe to the channel yet, take a moment, hit that bell, subscribe to the channel, and share the stream to your social media.
I always like encourage him, wanted to grow together, make him feel so confident. I know people talk about his appearance, and I see that, but for me, he's very attractive, still very attractive to me. And I've never mentioned that ever with him. I always make him confident with me. Never try to gaslight him, I just tried everything to be with him.
Here's the Burger King. He was wearing a crown in one of them that I thought kind of looked like this from the subreddit. So this is fresh in his
man, what's going on here, man? What's 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 going on, man? What's going on right there?
Sipping water, ain't claim to be the key, but he lie about everything, don't mean a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying. And when it comes to honesty, he's always trying. He posted from not spending the time on the ladies, but we all know he's just fronting like crazy. Said he's a music producer, but it's all fake. Just a mask he wears, and it's all a mistake. Simping water with his web of lies, claiming things that he just never tries. But we see through his facade, it's plain to see. Simping water, you can't fool me.
Man, Simpin Walter, you can't fool me. But shout out to Simpin Walter because he fooled Daisy.
Empire. Thank you.
It's a wrap.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. That is Burger King fresh. And interestingly, Burger King is made fresh. So.
Wow.
All right.
You are killing it today, brother. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's that. Those are those hilarious jokes. You know what I'm saying? Those are those hilarious jokes that got that that got the million subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
I shouldn't have said
that. I shouldn't have said that.
So funny.
Thank you, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a subscriber.
Now that's a whopper of a joke.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. That was not bad.
Hey, here, I got another one for you.
Oh God. Sorry about this, Daisy. Taking a detour here. Cool. I have to tell you something.
I want to tell you something as well.
Ooh.
We were laughing about this the 411 girl who's lovely. I thought you were talking about something serious, and it was like, yay, I got a subscriber.
Yay, I got a subscriber.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's being funny. I would never do that. She has no.
So that I think that's interesting. You see H3 kind of throwing a little bit of shade. H3 throwing a little bit of shade at Just Tree. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to know that he wouldn't say, yay, he got a subscriber because he got a notification that he got a subscriber during the stream, but he will repeatedly ask her vulgar questions under the guise of, well, these were your words. And yet she's your guest of honor for the interview that you're using on your platform to try to expose Fresh and Fit. Like I said, I keep trying to tell you, there's no good guys in any of these situations. All these people are fake. You know what I'm saying?
No. So is there anything you want us to know about Walter, I guess? What do people need to know about this guy?
Shout out to Miss Nisi. What's good with it, Miss Nisi?
Or Fit?
Well, first of all, I think they are very bad influence. They're actually damage the American society. I think people should stop listening to or go watch the show whatsoever. They don't have any skills for financially. They don't have skills.
So again, if she's so concerned about money, why didn't she take a look and see how Fresh made his money and look at what he does? And if she didn't think that his advice was valuable or worth the amount of money, if their worth is on a bubble, then why didn't she just call it a day? Why didn't she call it quits? It's interesting that she's noticing all this stuff now. There's nothing that's changed. All of the old content is still up. What was the qualifier that she saw that made her stop paying attention to anything that was going on right in front of her face and go ahead and just, you know what I'm saying, fling them open for Fresh? Let me know.
And they are insulting women on public. It's very bad.
Why do you say that they don't have financial skills?
Because they don't. I mean, first of all, they did not study finance. They're not professional.
He's broke.
And both of them, they're not making any money from doing finance.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So the income is from the podcast, main income podcast, or whatever the constellation is, like consulting, maybe dating consulting.
Yeah.
So if you're not making money from this finance or crypto,
The idea of people consulting Fresh and Fit is wild to me. Like, that is a wild concept. What would you actually consult Fresh and Fit for? Like, what value could they add to whatever you got going on? Seriously. That's just wild to me.
well, how can you teach people?
So
You're not an expert on this. How can you teach people?
Right. Did you I'm curious, during the months you guys were together, did you never see like clips from the show and hear the kind of stuff he was talking about? Because he's been, you know, kind of doing this whole shtick for a while now.
So I watched a few episodes when I was in China, and I argued with him a few times, but he didn't say anything on the show. So basically, he doesn't really talk, right? So hey, he told me this is just business. But I got so pissed off with Myron so many times because every time he talks about women, he just acts like he hates women. You know, he has bad opinion about women, and sometimes he say women are just an object. This is not true. No, this is. I think he has a real issue with women. So I told him many times. Yeah, I texted him many times. I told him this is bad. This is, you cannot let him influence you.
Yeah. See, now check this out. You guys see this? Now she's trying to she's trying to put separation between Fresh and Myron. I guarantee you that Myron got wind of that and flipped out. I guarantee you that Myron got wind of that she's putting these bugs in his ear, and Myron was not feeling that at all and went ham.
This is also how you think. And he said, oh, we know this. He said,
I'm curious about the apartment he stole from you. That part of the story was absolutely bananas to me. You guys were looking at an apartment together. You said it was about $4,500 a month, right?
Right.
Was it a nice apartment? Why would
$500,000 a month apartment?
Did you I'm curious, during the months you guys were together, did you never see like clips from the show and hear the kind of stuff he was talking about? Because he's been, you know, kind of doing this whole shtick for a while now.
So I watched a few episodes when I was in China, and I argued with him a few times, but he didn't say anything on the show. So basically, he doesn't really talk, right? So hey, he told me this is just business. But I got so pissed off with Myron so many times because every time he talks about women, he just acts like he hates women. You know, he has bad opinion about women. And sometimes he say women are just an object. This is not true. No, this is, I think he has a real issue with women. So
Oh,
I
for
told
sure.
Fresh many times. Yeah, I text him many times.
Facts. I agree 100%. Brooklyn Queen says that adds context to his tantrum about being loyal. Facts. And that also gives context to when we ask these questions about Myron's actual influence on Fresh. How many of y'all think that Myron and Fresh got a safety word?
I told him this is bad. You cannot let him influence you. This is also how you think. And he said, oh, we know this. He said,
I'm curious about the apartment he stole from you. That part of the story was absolutely bananas to me. You guys were looking at an apartment together. You said it was about $4,500 a month, right?
right.
Was it a nice apartment? Why would he take it? He took it because he wanted to move. So did he move into that apartment? Do you know?
Not yet, because he's leasing his contract for this current apartment.
Again!
On June or July, I think it's supposed to be. So we went to see this apartment that was supposed to take for me, that he was supposed to take from me. And he ended up like, maybe I should take that for myself.
That's so fucking crazy.
Right.
It's funny how obscene that is. Yeah. Also, I wanted to ask you.
What's even more funny is that all of this went on and like she still didn't break up with him. Like all of this went on and like she still didn't break up with him. He broke it off. He broke it off with her. Like the fact that all of this got to where it got to is wild. Like the fact that he broke it off with her is crazy work.
So, oh yeah, do you have the fake bracelet? I wanted to see how fake it looked.
Actually, no, because when I told him about this, and I took it off in front of him, I threw it away, like just right on the table.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
he found the first thing to insult me, so I felt really like uncomfortable, but I didn't want to hurt him immediately. So after 2 days, I told him I realized this is fake, so I just
wow.
took it off. Yeah.
Do you still have the Van Cleef bracelet that you guys went in together?
Oh yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah, you're wearing it now.
She's still wearing the Van Cleef bracelet.
It looks good, girl. Just put that up. Let me see that.
Why should I not wear it?
Let me see that. Let me see.
She's so materialistic, man. That's wild. Like that's wild. That's wild. Like man.
Them diamond shine. Let me see that.
Oh,
That's
beautiful.
Sheesh. Nice.
Okay, look, I gotta show you guys something. Okay, so this is not the only fake thing that he bought for me, but also basically I think he was fake stuff for himself. Did you guys see this Rolex watch?
Oh.
Wait. He bought you a fake Rolex, you said?
No, this is his watch.
Oh, that's
fake.
Right. One day I pick it up. I'm like, this is super light. This is not Rolex. I have many Rolex. I love Rolex. This is also investment, you know. But I just can tell it's fake. It's super light. This diamond looks.
She loves Rolexes. Like man, hey. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh my God,
And
he's
this
such
one,
a.
if it's a real Rolex watch, if it's real, this one's very rare in the market. It's at least $200,000.
Right.
Okay.
A lot of coconuts.
Obsessed with that.
Any other dirt on the man we should know?
Sorry.
You got any other dirt on the man? Let's hear
This is
it.
not dirt. This is not dirt. This is just a fact. You know.
Right.
Well, since they're doing this nasty things to me, I don't have to.
The notes of today.
The notes of today. Oh, right. Okay. So.
Somebody's there with you?
No. Yeah, I'm staying with my friend. So basically, 2 days ago, that he posted vlogs that somebody wrote him a note, and they were saying I wrote that note to put in his car. Oh, I love you, and blah blah blah. They're saying I'm stalking on him. I mean,
Oh, what a loser!
I mean, how can I stalk you?
You left. Yeah, you left, man.
Right.
So, yeah, there's also some other really troubling stuff that we kind of brought up that I was curious what you thought about, like giving underage girls alcohol. And do you believe that there's just water in the red cups?
No, I don't.
Yeah, of course not. It's silly, right?
Yeah, I watched the whole episode just today, like 2 hours ago. I watched the whole show and also I have some opinion about how Myron is always talking about politics, you know, Israel, not Israel, like what's this word, like Jewish, And I did some research about this. He said that he loves to learn history and reading history, but he doesn't even know how many people died, how many Jewish people died.
No, he sure doesn't.
He doesn't have a clue.
No,
And he's
Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. What do you think about this?
always trying and pretending to be like smart politically. Like if he's that smart, he should be working for Donald Trump or Biden, Joe Biden, not talking on a podcast like bullying women every day.
True.
That's his only skill to make money. But he just
Well, now here goes the thing, right? If he was indeed a former Homeland Security agent for Border Patrol or whatever part of USCIS he used to work for, then technically he did work for the president, right? Like, is it? Wouldn't that be a true statement? If that's a true statement, give me a thumbs up. If that's a false statement, give me a thumbs down.
To be smart.
So true. So true.
And here's my thing too. Another thing about this is that the fact that she keeps bringing Myron up and that she has so much anger and animosity towards Myron, who shouldn't really have been a part of their relationship at all, it shows that he definitely had. It showed that he definitely had a lot of influence in Fresh moving away from her. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Marcus Antonio Castillo. Marcus says, I'm interested when the court case is happening on the deposition, the affidavit, the discoveries. All he said, she said, wonder how the lawyers will frame it. Salute. Shout out to Black Light Revelations. What's good with it, bro? Yeah, when are they supposed to go to court? I'm interested about that. And I gotta agree. Shout out to Black Women Stand Up. She got a lot to say now. She's trash. I agree 110%. And again, when this situation first came up, one of the first things that I was saying is that the fact that Fresh pursued her and advanced as far as he did with her shows that these dudes do not chase after the type of women that they say that they want. It's the same thing that I was saying with that sprinkle, drizzle, drizzle. You know what I'm saying? In fact, this is interesting. Shout out to AB Promotions. Now, if she was as worried about latex hats as she is about some other type of hats, then maybe we wouldn't be in this situation, right? If she was actually concerned about latex hats instead of the other type of hats, then maybe this wouldn't be going on.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
But now she a single mom. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DBB. What's good with a DBB?
Yeah. So we were going through, we put together this PowerPoint presentation of the timeline. We were about to play some voice notes you sent us. Would it be all right with you if we play those and then we can discuss if there's anything to say about them? Okay, good.
Look, shout out to Marcus. Marcus said everyone on each side says they got lawyers and talking to each other to court. We will see. I got the popcorn. Yo, get the popcorn and make sure that you take a nice front row seat in the chat, because as soon as we get some court footage or as soon as we get some depositions or some documentation, we're going to cut up the stream in as many possible ways as we can and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Brooklyn Queen said this part here was very interesting. Myron has shown more anti-Black racism than anti-Sombrerito racism, but they honed in on the burritos. Facts. And now here's my question: who directed her towards honing in on the anti-sombrerito issues? You know what I'm saying? Facts. that arm swinging back and forth. That's called the Sango swing.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
That's called the single mom swing. It's the single mom swing. Ow, ain't got a clue what you let him do, and now you sad and blue. It's the single mom swing. Ow. It's the single mom swing. Ow, ain't got a clue why you let him do. It's the single mom swing.
Great. So, did you send these? Who has?
They're in Tucci Discord.
Tucci Discord.
Yeah, I sent them right before the show.
Hold on. Tucci is our WhatsApp group,
Or
the House of
the-
Tucci,
The crew Discord.
the crew Discord.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Looking for it right now. You want me to just play them?
Yeah.
It's probably easiest. Okay, so stand by.
Yay! I got a subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna play the first one. I assume this is the first one.
What do you mean?
Like, you have never like make anyone pregnant before.
No, I have.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, my ex-wife, and then
And what
we
happened?
ended up.
And she
We fucked.
she had
we didn't have it.
abortion. She had abortion.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know you are able to have kids. You're healthy. You're perfectly fine.
No, that was years ago. That was like 7 years ago.
Okay, that was the first one.
That's a really good thing to get him on, because I'm very confused about this idea that like, oh, how did you get pregnant? And I need to check with all these other girls to see if they're pregnant. What is he talking about? Does he not understand biology? Did he have a vasectomy? Did he or like what is he?
Neither of them are acting as if they understand biology. Neither one of them is acting like that. Neither one of them is acting like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So again, it's just interesting. People should really pay attention to how one-sided these interviews are.
He thinking when he says these things?
Right. So people still questioning about this, saying I'm faking the pregnancy. Just listen to this voice.
But what does he mean when he says I need to check for other girls to see if they're pregnant?
Oh, he meant he not in other 4 girls as well. I'm not the only one. But during our relationship, he was with me every day, except the 3 days he was missing at the end of the relationship. But most of the days we spent 20 hours together. So I noticed he's not sleeping with anyone else. But I guess he was before I came, probably. Before I came to Miami, he was with other girls and unprotected.
But do you know if he's had a vasectomy? Was that what or no?
No, he doesn't. We discussed this many times. The reason why I'm so upset because I was preparing for the baby.
Right.
I was preparing it because I had this discussion with him so many times. What if I get pregnant? We're continuing to have this unprotected sex, and I'm not under.
If you ask me, again, like I said, it sounds to me like she should have been the one to break up with him, but she didn't. She stayed around. Do you guys agree? Like, doesn't it, all these complaints that she has and all these things that she claims that Fresh just wasn't compliant on her with, don't you think that she should have broke up with him first? If you guys think that she should have broke up with him, then give me a thumbs up. If y'all don't think that she should have broke up with him, then give me a thumbs down.
I'm not on birth control. He knows it.
Yeah.
And he's like, we'll see what happens. You know, if it happens, it happens.
I didn't know he had an ex-wife. That thought of making your wife have an abortion
Yeah, I
is
was
so
thinking about
fucked. Like,
I think he got married when he first came to America, and his first wife had a child already from a previous relationship.
okay, that rings a bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right, let's play the next one. We have more, yeah?
Yeah, facts, Cameron.
No
one
audio.
second.
Facts.
Doesn't seem to be audio on this one.
Do you like the nicknames we have for him? Coconuts and Barbados?
I love it.
Nice. Yeah. I'm proud of that one.
Cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter. Yeah, that was.
By the way, I saw the debate how you are emotionally stable. I loved it.
Oh, thank you.
You
Thank
literally
you.
didn't have to say anything but you beat them.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, girl.
Okay,
I love that.
this one is
Thank
working.
you.
For some reason, one of them didn't seem to have any audio, but this one's ready to go. So
Okay.
here, I'm gonna play it now.
What do you mean?
Like, you have never like make anyone pregnant before.
No, I have.
The same one.
Oh, this is the same one?
Yeah.
Hold on. Something
Dan's
funky's
having
going on here. I apologize.
I'll resend them in WhatsApp if that's easier for you.
Oh my God! Thank you for the gifted
Send
subs.
them one at a time, Olivia.
Let's see here. By the way, you were following me and the podcast. So you were wanting to get on this show too.
That's facts. That's facts. I agree 110%. And I keep saying that. And a lot of when people are interviewing her, they're not really asking about this. I gotta agree. Black Women Stand Up. Black Women Stand Up says she should have protected herself. She sound real stupid. Facts. If this wasn't Fresh and Fit and this was on Jerry Springer, or if this was on Maury Povich, or if this was on any other show, if this was a TikTok video and she was complaining about this, people would be dealing with this completely different. Do you guys agree? The only reason why this is getting dealt with the way that it's getting dealt with is simply because Fresh is her baby dad. So she's getting a pass on a lot of silly, immature mistakes and errors that she made in carrying herself. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So like the thing is that these people on YouTube who are the accountability police are not actually being accountability police because they're not policing her accountability. They're actually reinforcing her to behave this way. And it's also showing women that if they end up with the wrong guy, if it's somebody that everybody doesn't like, then they'll forego everything that this individual did wrong and pile the blame onto the person that they don't like. So again, this is more, like I said, Daisy is exposing here a lot more than just Fresh Prince CEO, if you ask me.
To talk about him because you knew that we have some friction, or just, I mean, people are certainly receptive here.
I noticed about you.
Yeah.
Because when you had the first debate and Fresh told me you are a hater, so I was asking him, who are you? And I got to know that you're the broadcaster for H3. And also, you know, since I've been to other interviews, they all told me if I go to your show, it's going to be better.
That's true.
So when she says, if I go to your show, it's going to be better, what does that mean? What does that mean? Because that's interesting. If I go to your show, it's going to be better. What is she saying by that? He didn't educate himself before he talked to her. He didn't be logic. Shout out to Mama Zeke. Mama Zeke says she's sharing information about another woman who has nothing to do with this situation, particularly personal and medical information. My attorney would be sending out cease and desist orders. Super facts. And I also think that if she actually has a lawyer, like she says she does, like she has an attorney involved, I would assume that her attorney probably would be advising her not to really say too much until after the court case, or after everything is official, or until after whatever cease and desist or whatever kind of affidavits that they send out. I don't think that most lawyers would advise you to go all over the world saying stories, and when they start looking at this stuff, they're seeing a lot of inconsistencies. I don't think that most lawyers would advise that.
That is true. Usually.
That's why I followed you, because I wanted to get your attention.
Yeah.
Usually.
That's good.
Okay, so Olivia just resent these to me. I see this one is 1 minute and 9 seconds long, so I'm assuming this is a new one we haven't heard yet. Let's take a listen.
I just realized that I'm gonna hurt you, and if I'm hurting you, it's have to end it. And I'm speaking like, you deserve a man that's gonna actually like do everything for you. But me, I'm gonna hurt you. And I just realized that when you were here, which is not fair to you, but okay, you know what? Focus any further?
Yeah, facts. Abba offered to pay for an attorney, and on Daisy's or on Just Tree's podcast, she actually said yes, she's gonna take Abba up on the offer, and she gonna name the baby Abba, which is hilarious. And shout out to Tampa Supreme. I agree. That Asian woman is not a good person. Facts. If you guys agree with Tampa Supreme, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. Shout out to Carlton. What's good with you, bro? I agree. And she's sitting up here getting coddled, man. And she's getting coddled because it's of more financial value to go in on Fresh only to remain consistent with content than it is to go in on both of them, man. Her and Fresh is both trash individuals, but people are just so willing to do anything to go in on Fresh that you know what I'm saying? They'll coddle her just to get what they want, which is the same thing Fresh was doing. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep your grift grifting, bro. We got to keep your grift grifting.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
And that's why. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
And I mean it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to think about this because honestly speaking, like, I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair. But also, what's not fair is that like did all that come here and did you?
You did that before when I was in China. I just saw the show when the England.
So as you guys can see, she admits here that he wasn't treating her right before. He wasn't treating her right before. So again, why is he the one that broke up with her? Why she ain't break up with him? She should have been broke up with him. But she's staying around.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
So you were wanting to get on this show to talk about him because you knew that we have some friction, or just, I mean, people are certainly receptive here.
I noticed about you.
Yeah.
Because when you had the first debate and Fresh told me you are a hater, so I was asking him, who are you? And I got to know that you're the broadcaster for H3. And also, since I've been to other interviews, they all told me if I go to your show, it's going to be better.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Usually.
Charles was good.
That's why I followed you, because I wanted to get your attention.
Yes.
Usually.
That's good.
Okay, so Olivia just resent these to me. I see this one is 1 minute and 9 seconds long, so I'm assuming this is a new one we haven't heard yet. Let's take a listen.
I just realized that I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair to you, so I have to end it. And I'm speaking like, you deserve a man that's gonna actually do everything for you. But me, I'm gonna hurt you. And I just realized that when you were here, which is not fair to you.
Fresh just realized that. Like, he woke up and said, oh my goodness, I just woke up and I came to this conclusion. I thought about myself and I realized that I ain't shit. And I wanted to call you first thing since I figured that out, just to tell you, just to warn you that I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. Oh man, he's so damn stupid.
Sipping water, ain't claim to be a kid, but he lie about everything, don't mean a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying. And when it comes to honesty, he's always trying. He posted from not spending the time on the ladies, but we all know he's just fronting like crazy. Said he's a music producer, but it's all fake. Just a mask he wears, and it's all a mistake. Sipping water in his way.
Straight up lying, man. Oh man, and it's all fake. Oh man.
So, okay, you know what? Before we go any further, I need time to think about this, because honestly speaking, I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair. But also, what's not fair is that you did all that to come here, and I did it to you.
You did that before when I was in China. I just saw the show the show in London, that you were on the show with a girl. You were on a date with a girl, and you told her that you are single, that you were going to take her out the next day.
Oh yeah, it's a show.
No, you do reality show. You realize that you have.
He from shout out to Black Women Stand Up. He's from Barbados. Yeah, that song crazy. Shout out to Lloyd's Got 9. That song crazy.
Good, true.
Yeah, but she's not single either.
I see. So he was just saying it's all fake for the show.
Like the cups.
Right.
It's water.
Right.
It's really quite sad, Daisy, that he brought you out. I think he truly and honestly had emotion, care for you. I think he was invested, but he's so damaged emotionally that there's something, and I'm giving him a lot of benefit of the doubt here, trying to humanize him. He's so damaged emotionally that when you were there and this life was in front of him, he bailed. He had to bail. He couldn't do it. He's too insecure. He's afraid. And
now what I think is that now here's the thing, right? That I think this guy's name is Ethan Klein. This is what Ethan Klein's not taking into consideration. She wanted Fresh for that lifestyle, and Fresh wanted that lifestyle. So her and Fresh both wanted that lifestyle. And if Fresh saw her as stopping him from living that lifestyle, to me, it's obvious what the choice would be. She's gonna be cut off, and she should have realized that. Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. Like, how did she not see this? She didn't see this because she wanted to. she didn't think that she was capable of getting pumped and dumped, and that's what happened. And the reason why she's doing this is because she's upset about the ego trip. She thought she was about to reap the rewards of dealing with that simp. And the simp flipped the script. Yeah, and I gotta agree. If you guys agree with PD, dude is really dehumanizing Fresh, if anything. Yeah, I agree 100%. Facts. And a lot of this stuff that Daisy is saying she wants to hear, I mean, she just literally earlier in the interview said if he had told me that he's not ready. I mean, he's literally sitting up here telling her he doesn't want her. Like, he's not ready. He doesn't want this anymore.
Yeah.
Because when you had the first debate and Fresh told me you are a hater. So I was asking him, who are you? And I got to know that you're the broadcaster for H3. And also, you know, since I've been to other interviews, they all told me if I go to your show, it's going to be better.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Usually.
That's why I followed you, because I wanted to get your attention.
Yes.
Usually.
That's good.
Okay, so Olivia just resent these to me. I see this one is 1 minute and 9 seconds long, so I'm assuming this is a new one we haven't heard yet. Let's take a listen.
I just realized that I'm gonna hurt you, and if I'm hurt you, so I have to end it. And I'm speaking like, you deserve a man that's gonna actually like do everything for you. But me, I'm gonna hurt you. And
So remember, she said earlier, I wish that he had told me that he wasn't ready. Now, if you're hearing somebody say this, isn't that them telling you that they're not ready? They don't want to move forward. Isn't that what that is?
realized that when you were here, which is not fair to you, was like, okay, you know what? Before it goes any further, I need time to think about this, because honestly speaking, like, I'm gonna hurt you, and it's not fair. But also, what's not fair is that, like, you did all that to come here, and I did that to you.
You did that before when I was in China. I just saw the show when the England the show in London, that you were on the show with a girl. You were on a date with a girl, and you told her that you are single, that you were going to take her out the next day.
Oh, yeah, it's a show.
No, you do reality show. You realize that. You have
Good,
to be honest.
true.
No, but she's not single either.
I see. So he was just saying it's all fake.
Facts. I gotta agree with Carla. Shout out to Carla. Carla said these interviewers are always good for acting and speaking aloud about Black men not being human. Facts. And I think that is interesting that she didn't say anything about Fresh and Fit's comments that they made about Black women. She talked about them somberitos. She said, I think it's ignorant that they didn't educate themselves about somberitos, but she didn't say that it's not ignorant for them to make the comments that they made about Black women. I think that that's interesting, because, you know, that would be like some quote unquote sisterhood, quote unquote feminism, quote unquote, we can all bond together as sisters in it together type stuff. And she chose to ignore that and talk about his sentiments about the somberitos. Now, my thing is, if you ask me, if she had actually been aware and honest to herself, if she had heard the comments that Myron and Fresh made about Black women, that would have had her question, well, how do they feel about any women? But the thing is what I believe is that I believe that she was well aware of what Fresh and Fit said about Black women, and she thought that would guarantee her a spot. She thought that would guarantee her a spot. And it turned out that it didn't work that way. She got snake eyes. You know what I'm saying?
For the show.
Like the cups.
Right.
The water.
Right.
It's really quite sad, Daisy, that he brought you out. I think he truly and honestly had emotion, care for you. I think he was invested, but he's so damaged emotionally that there's something. And I'm giving him a lot of benefit of the doubt here, trying to humanize him. He's so damaged emotionally that when you were there and this life was in front of him, he bailed. He had to bail. He couldn't do it. He's too insecure. He's afraid, and it's quite sad. He's quite damaged. It really is.
Yeah, you heard the voice. On the voice, he said he realized that when I was there, he wanted me, but he cannot. He cannot do that because he's gonna hurt me. And also, I guess he was just kind of like tired of pretending to be someone that he's not. You know.
So you think he was never serious?
No. He was at some point. I think he was serious, but he was just too irrational to take decisions. You know, he never thought about the consequence. What's going to happen later? You know, like he never actually. He was just being selfish. Never thought about.
Did she ever think about Did she think about the consequences? Like, I'm not trying. Yo, she should have actually thought about the consequence of what if this dude is gaslighting me? Like, I hear what they talk about on the show, and what they talk about on the show is not compatible for a life if this guy gets me pregnant. Why did she not think about that? Why did she not think about that or question any of that? Many of these interviewers who are platforming her are literally giving her an easy way out of every single question or every single situation that she should actually be pressed on, if you ask me.
You know, I was actually deeply in love with this person. I was serious, you know, and he left me no choice. You know, left me alone in this country pregnant. And
Nah, man, I nah. How many of y'all believe that she was in love with Fresh? She hasn't spoken on any times that they had together that were good times, any memorable moments, except for all bad things. There's no possible way that she was in love with Fresh this fast. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. How many people believe that she was in love with Fresh? Let me know what you guys think.
So damaged emotionally that when you were there and this life was in front of him, he bailed. He had to bail. He couldn't do it. He's too insecure. He's afraid. And it's quite sad. He's quite damaged. It really is.
Yeah, you heard the voice. On the voice, he said he realized that when I was there, he wanted me, but he cannot. He cannot do that because he's gonna hurt me. And also, I guess he was just kind of like tired of pretending to be someone that he's not. You know.
So you think he was never serious?
No. He was at some point. I think he was serious, but he was just too irrational to take decisions. You know, he never thought about the consequence. What's going to happen later? You know, like he never actually. He was just being selfish. Never thought about. You know, I was actually deeply in love with this person. I was serious. You know, and he left me no choice. You know, left me alone in this country pregnant.
Facts. I gotta agree. I agree 110%. Shout out to Lois Guy 9. Lois Guy 9 says she's a player. She's a player. If you guys agree with Lois Guy 9, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. And that's facts, Carla. I always think when someone says bad things about others, what do they say about me when I'm not around? Facts. She fell in love in a week with Walter Weeks because
Sipping Walter ain't claim to be a kid, but he lied about everything, don't need a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying. And when it comes to honesty, he's always trying. He posted from not spending the time on the ladies, but we all know he's just fronting like crazy. Said he's a music producer, but it's all fake. Just a mask he wears, and it's all a mistake. Simping Walter is.
And now
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
I think he just realized that he cannot reach my standards. That's a
she's so narcissistic. She's so narcissistic, man. What it is that Fresh can't reach her standards. He reached your standards enough for you to let him hit. What are you talking about? He already did reach your standards. He reached the standards and you let him hit. What are you talking about? There is nothing else after that. This woman is a narcissist, man. She is very, very self-absorbed. Very self-absorbed. Like, wow. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen calling it out. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen calling it out. All that plastic surgery doesn't cure self-esteem, regardless of how much she tries to big up herself. She's gaslighting herself like it's nobody's business. Like it's nobody's business. She has no standards, none. No standards whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
Put it in my mouth. She says, put it in her mouth. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling.
No standards. No standards whatsoever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here.
Unbelievable.
Same point that that's why he broke up with me.
Well, so if he didn't bail and he wasn't up to your standards, would that have been a problem for you?
That wouldn't, because I was going to do set up my business in Miami. You know, I was going to work anyway.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like I'm not saying money is not important. I still want a guy to be the provider. You know, my man that makes more money than me. But that's not. I'm not saying that's the like. If he's broke, I'm gonna break up with me. No, I wasn't. I was never going to. I was never planning to. But I just hated that he was pretending to be someone that he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, like, okay, I'm done with this game. You know, like, okay.
She's pretending to be somebody that she's not too. I'm not trying to be funny, man, but you can't have a completely reconstructed face. You can't be wearing a surgical mask, and I'm not talking about the ones that people wear to not get sick. You can't have a completely reconstructed face and sit there and talk about somebody else being fake. Like, you can't do that. I'm sorry, man. You can't do that.
I had enough. Then I kick you out.
I've heard many times that you have like rich family in China. Is that true?
Well, my family is comfortable, you know, like I grew up in a nice, like very comfortable way. Like my parents, they divorced when I was 10, but so I was like very self-taught, you know, and my father always told me like how to like work hard. And this is how I grew up in this kind of involvement. Like we always know like to work hard and making our own money. But basically my family's like, they're okay.
Okay. They're not like fabulously wealthy.
No, they're not. And I never said that.
Yeah, they say that all the time. I didn't know from where they got that information.
They can't decide. They owned it.
It's funny, they can't decide if you're a prostitute or like a fun baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they got to pick a lane there. All right, is there more voice memos?
There's one more.
One more.
There's one more. It's 13 seconds long. I'm gonna play it. 1 second.
Too much happening right now that I can't.
Too much popping.
Even with you, I want to, but I can't. I'm just gonna hurt you.
Such a fucking idiot.
You know?
That's so crazy.
That was it.
Yeah. That sucks. What an idiot. I was saying before you called in, but I gotta say, he really fucked up. You know, because it seemed like he had a nice thing going. I just don't understand. Like he really fucked up. You know, like you guys seem to have a nice whirlwind romance. You are self-sufficient. You're making your own money. You are a boss bitch, I believe is the colloquial term. Excuse my naughty language.
Oh yeah.
That's a good thing.
You're like a boss. You rock.
Yeah. I understand. I just don't get it. You know, I think I take all the bosses.
I agree. I agree.
Except taking pictures on IG. Okay, that doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter, you know. And after I met him, I posted our photos. He asked me to post a photo of us, and I did. And I unfollowed all the guys, like strangers. I did all of that just because they said on the show like girls should be doing this, and you know they want a traditional woman. You know, I'm never that kind of woman that I would change myself for somebody else. But I really just like really care about this person. I want to make this work.
Man, she needs to stop. She needs to stop.
Talentless, scandalous, plebiscite, babbling.
She's sitting up there plebiscite babbling.
Talentless, scandalous, plebiscite, babbling.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she's such a liar, man. She's such a liar, man. She's such a liar. I guarantee you that this is going to fizzle down and everybody going to forget about this. And we're never going to hear any updates ever again. You know what I'm saying? Now, basically what she just admitted to, she admitted that she's an actual modern woman, but she claimed that she was going to change it because she liked Fresh so much. Nah, she not. Shout out to AV Promotions. AV Promotions said, "Where is that from?" That's Tariq Nasheed. That's from the Bucci Bear cartoon.
Talentless, scandalous, plebiscite, babbling.
That shit is hilarious.
What a loser. Dude sucks. So let's see. There's more here. You've had four.
I got a subscriber.
Oh, that's good. That's good. They, she got a subscriber. What's her name?
Tree.
Yeah. Daisy has now had 4 social media accounts. Why do you keep getting banned on social media? 4 Instagrams, Twitter. Why are they getting all your social medias banned? Or are they?
Well, they just trying to shut me down on IG. I think they hacked my IG, but Twitter, I deactivated my Twitter because I want peace. Like,
Yeah, I can imagine social media is really
Yeah,
ugly for you right
I'm-
now. So wait, what did they ban your Instagram account for?
That's just a screenshot.
Oh,
because they don't want me to talk.
no, but what was the reason given by Instagram?
By like using other people, stealing other people's image.
Oh.
What? That's
It sounds like their fans mass reported her
Yeah.
for just some bullshit. And
Yeah.
right.
Wow, that's fucked up. Was your Instagram account like a big part of your business?
Wasn't a big part, but it was kind of pretty important because I do a lot of collaboration with brands,
Yeah.
you know, and it's all my memories.
We still don't know what kind of business it is that she does. What kind of business is it that she does? We still don't know. What actual business does she do? Where does she get her paychecks from? What job does she do? Does anybody know? Like, what does she do? She like Tommy on Martin. She work at the black building across the street from the white one, I guess.
Over there, like my connections, even the doctors, some of the doctors in Dubai and overseas.
So did you have a way to appeal that?
So she's saying that she works for these plastic surgeons, but what is it exactly that you do? Are you a consultant? Are you a marketing representative? Do you just model their work and say that they put this part on here? Like what is it that she does? And I'm seriously asking, like, because she doesn't answer those questions.
Original account?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
It's just taking forever.
I wonder if I have a contact there. I never know if my contacts work or not. I'll try to give you a contact. I'm far from making a promise that I can help. I'll just look through my phone. I had one at one point.
So I already have someone to help me, but it's just taking forever. It's
Oh,
just
good. Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
but in any case, I'll let you know. If it
Okay,
doesn't work.
great. Well, I'm glad you have someone helping you. Let's see.
Put it in my mouth.
Oh man, that's hilarious, man.
Here is when Myron.
It's disrespectful.
This is both of them.
Oh,
This
he's
was-
there. Okay, so they have a live with a lawyer admitting that he had unprotected sex, plus epic and unforgettable clip of Myron's meltdown. Do you see Myron's meltdown where he's freaking the fuck out and slamming shit on the floor?
Yeah, I think he's very insecure.
He is not.
They talk which meltdown? Which meltdown?
Again!
Hey, AV Promotions said he found it.
Talentless, scandalous, plebiscite, babbling.
Oh man.
Well, yeah,
He needs to see a doctor for sure.
absolutely. Did you think that he's being a negative influence on Walter has anything to do with this relationship falling apart?
Yeah, I think it definitely has something to do because first of all, Walter trusts Myron. So whatever that's Walter's business, he's going to discuss with Myron. So for sure, Walter did with him, what am I going to do with this girl? So for sure, Myron gave him some advice.
So see, yeah, Myron had a big part in this. When it comes to the Fresh and Fit podcast, Myron is the alpha male. You know what I'm saying? Fresh be the little beta male. I guarantee you, if Myron hadn't have got in their ear, her and Fresh would still be messing around. And I'm not trying to exaggerate or not trying to be funny, but Fresh would probably actually not really care about her having a baby if it wasn't for Myron. Like, Myron's influence on Fresh is that great. Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down.
And so would you describe Walter? Would you describe Walter as submissive?
Yeah.
And what about breedable? Sorry, that's a stupid joke.
No.
Submissive and breedable. He did breed though, so I guess it all comes back. Let's take a look at this clip.
It's balloon. That's from Punisher. I appreciate that, bro.
Sorry.
I mean, you know, it really bothers me when people talk shit about my friends, bro.
She's so, look, this is what I'm saying too. Like, she's so like lightweight, out of the loop. Like H3 podcast, they like actually on the slide going in on her, like right to her face, and she ain't even saying nothing about it. Like, she ain't saying nothing about it. So like, again, as we can see, like, she's one of those people that will just sit there and take abuse. She'll just sit there and take abuse. Like, they really are high key disrespecting her, and she's just sitting there taking it. You could tell because she knows. It's not like she don't understand, because she'll make that stupid face when they there it is right there.
It has something to do because first of all, Walter trusts Myron. So whatever that's Walter's business, he's going to discuss with Myron. So for sure, Walter did with him, you know, what am I going to do with this girl? You know, so for sure, Myron gave him some advice.
And so would you describe Walter? Would you describe Walter as submissive?
Yeah.
And what about breedable? Sorry, that's a stupid joke.
No.
Submissive and breedable. He did breed.
Yeah, she knew what he said. She's sitting there letting these people disrespect her the same way she sat there and let Walter disrespect her. She's sitting there taking it. So what this shows is that she will sit there and take it. Make it make sense.
Breed though, so I guess it all comes back. Let's take a look at this clip.
It's balloon. That's from Punisher. I appreciate that, bro. I mean, you know, it really bothers me when people talk shit about my friends, bro. Like, I don't get it. Like, it really does fucking piss me off. When the Andrew Tate allegations came out, fucking pissed me off. When people talk shit about Fresh, gets me fucking mad. When people talk shit about Sneaker, if you're my friend, you're my friend. I'm with you, regardless of whether it's convenient or not. You fucking pussies in the chat that say you're loyal to a fault. Shut the fuck up. That does not exist in my fucking vocabulary. Loyal to a fault. Because
the thing is, again, he's put himself in this prison where they have these impossible standards that no man alive will live up to. Or, I mean, because listen, people fall in love, people have human emotions, and life is messy, and it's not, you can't easily follow these dumb rules. So it's like
none of this, and see, again, H3 podcast is gaslighting this. None of this has to do with love. This is not a situation that resulted as a result of love. This is a situation that resulted from two trash individuals who were using each other, and they both got what they got. That's what this is. There wasn't any love involved in this. There was, what can I get out of this, involved in this. And what they got out of this is what you would expect to get out of this. Problems on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Leonard DeYuta. Why does she look like T. Madison in the face? And I'm sensing a play and humiliation ritual in one. Yeah, if you ask me, this entire thing has been a humiliation ritual for her. And she's sitting there, just sitting there taking it. Same way she sat there and took Fresh.
Like, they're all suffering under this immensity of these dumb rules they've created for themselves, and their fans are the ones holding them accountable because they told all these young men that women are the enemy, and here's all the shit that you don't do. You don't buy girl stuff. You don't be nice to them. You blah 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 blah. And they're being eaten by their own people.
Yeah, Myron said never spend over $50 on the first day. But guess what? Fresh spent over 1,000 on our first
Yes,
Whoa! What was your first date?
Man, he spent over $1,000 on her on the first date.
Unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! 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 Simple Walter ain't claim to be a kid, but he lied about everything, don't mean a thing. Said he slept 1,000 women straight up lying.
Yeah, see, that's the question. That is the question. Shout out to Biggest Smack. I want you guys to let me know the answer to this question in the comment section. Biggest Smack said, why isn't she supported from her community? She go to the minorities platform for support. Why is that? That's a great question, and I asked that question. Now, the thing is that if this situation were to happen to somebody, quote unquote, from our community, how much embracing and how much support would they receive? How much support would they receive? Let's say, for instance, Daisy was a black woman. Would she be getting the interview tours and the embracing that she's getting? She's been on a majority of the people who she's dealt with to get her message out have been black people. H3 is one of the first non-black people that she talked to. I haven't seen her conversate with any Asian people about this situation yet. H3, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're the first white people. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section. Why do you guys think that is?
That is so interesting.
She to a very nice restaurant in Miami. It's called Giselle. It's one of the best, I think. And we ordered like a bunch of lobster and stuff.
Nice.
You know, so it's not what they say. It's not what they're saying. They treat women differently. But Myron, I'm sure, doesn't treat women nice. Because even with me, every time I try to talk to him, he does not answer.
He's disgusting.
He doesn't react to women. You understand? Like,
do you think it's possible that Myron's gay?
it's possible.
Yeah, anything's possible. Just a shot in the dark. I don't know. I couldn't possibly know. But I mean, if you hate women so much, I mean, Myron's been on record. He said women vaginas are disgusting. You have to play that, Zach.
Female vaginas are disgusting.
He said female vaginas are disgusting, and he loves men and hates women. So just fuck dudes. That's my logic anyway. If he's not gay, he should consider it.
Okay.
Or if you hate women so much, leave them alone.
Leave the women alone. Go be with your bros. You know what I
Why
mean?
do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Right, Myron, why do you have a girlfriend?
He has a girlfriend, right?
Right, he has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Man girlfriend.
A man. Okay. So anyway, here is this dumbass trying to impress his incel fans.
You're loyal regardless. The whole definition of loyal is being loyal and sticking by somebody, whether it's convenient or not, to fucking be there. I don't believe in
Now here goes my thing, right? Let's just say, for instance, Daisy blows up off of this. Let's just say this. What if Daisy blows up off of this, right? Let's say, for instance, she becomes like a big fitness model or something like this as a result of, you know, all of this internet drama. Do you think that she's going to reach back and pull anybody who's helped her up with her? Or do you think that she's going to start going in on black people because of her experience with Fresh? What do you guys think? What's the return in this? And the thing is people saying that they're, you know, giving her a platform and siding with her because it's just quote unquote the right thing to do. I disagree with that. The right thing to do is to roast her and Fresh equally because they're both trash. You know what I'm saying? So now, what do you guys think that the reach back probabilities are when it comes to Daisy? Say, for instance, Daisy blows up off of this. She gonna reach back and pull anybody up with her or nah? What y'all think?
Loyal to a fault, okay? And if the fault is death, guess what? I die with a fucking spine. A lot of you motherfuckers.
Hold on. There's got to be loyal to a fault. I mean, if Jeffrey Epstein's your buddy, you're not standing with him, hopefully.
Well,
my buddy Jeffrey Epstein, listen, I'm loyal to a fault. I will support him till the end.
Yeah.
I guess he fucked up, but he's my friend. There's loyal.
You seem to think that Walter didn't do anything wrong at all, though.
No, yeah, he won't acknowledge that he spent $1,000 on the first date. That is rule 101. And by the way, they say don't spend $50 on your first date. Where's he taking his girls? Taco Bell?
No, they were asking different guys' opinions. How much would you spend on your first day? So that includes Mo and other guys on the team. So I believe some of all of them, they have their own budget. So Myron said something like less than 100 or 50, something like that.
That is insane. I know Miami's not cheap. I don't think you can get a dinner for two for $50 at anywhere other than.
Saying that why women deserve less because they want to treat women less. So,
True. Well, what do you think about Myron looking for girlfriends on a sugar daddy dating site and then complaining that women are only gold diggers? I mean, that's rich.
that just doesn't make sense. That I heard his explanation that there are girls on this, that there are doctors on this. Sugar
Yeah,
side.
I know. Yeah.
I don't believe any doctor or any girls that like they can make their own money will go to this sugar side. For what?
No. Yeah, totally. All right, go on, Myron. Is there more here?
No
Just him
fucking
freaking out.
spine. And that's the reason why a lot of you motherfuckers are bad pieces of shit, fucking dorks with no money and no one fucking respects you because you motherfuckers don't stand for nothing. If I stand with Fresh, I die with Fresh. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is, you motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's getting shaky. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
This is King Charles talking about Jimmy Savile.
Hey, Myron be going ham. Myron be going nuclear. Myron meltdowns are the best. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all. If y'all haven't smashed that like button yet, take a moment, smash that like button. We got 44 people watching. Shout out to y'all. And we got 51 likes. If everybody can bang on that like button and get us to 90, that'd be wonderful.
All right.
Dude, you got to stand with your bros.
I got 20 fucking real estate properties so I can tell motherfuckers, fuck you. My net worth is over $6 fucking million. I got money.
All right, shut up, dude. You just got to relax, man. Oh my God, look at what a nasty piece of work he is, huh?
His boy, he's annoying.
Hey, that's a great still photo right there. That's a great
Again! I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Hey, that's wild, man. Get your screenshots on that. That's definitely, y'all about to see that as a thumbnail pretty soon. Pretty soon. That's like an Abba and Preach style thumbnail. He's sitting up there looking like, here's Myron. You know what I'm saying?
Annoying. Headache.
Yep.
Let's see what else we got. One topic that can unite the internet. Frankly, we've all come together and we all agree that Fresh and Fit are hypocritical losers that should not be taken seriously and who should be bullied and made fun of on the internet.
So now the thing is that literally everybody else figured this out except her. Everybody except her figured this out.
Put it in my mouth. She said, put it in her mouth. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling.
Everybody else figured that out except for her. Why she's so slow on the come up, man? Why she didn't figure this out before? Literally everybody else knows this. All you have to do is just type in a video. Type in a video title, type in Myron, type in Fresh CEO, type in Fresh and Fit podcast. She would have seen all of these videos and she could have actually asked him, what was the interview process like between Daisy and Fresh?
Really tremendous. The people that have all come together. We have female Ben Shapiro. We have Asmongold, Hassan, Abba, and Preach, and me to tie it all together.
Army.
Daisy, you have an army of supporters out there across the spectrum.
And all of us.
You brought us all together. I mean, really.
Yeah.
Nothing brings people together like a baby.
Always. They always do it. And they always do it under the guise of reactions. And then look at how many views they get. Look at how YouTube sends their content all over the place. Look, this is what I'm saying. I want people to actually pay very close attention to this kind of stuff. Pay attention to this. All of these people have ridiculously exponential channel growth, and they have exponentially large channel growth, and their platforms get massive amount of views. Look at the content creators that you guys watch. How many content creators that you guys watch have gotten the massive amount of push on the internet to some of these videos? Look at Hassan Abi, 245K views. Who actually watches Hassan? How many of y'all watch Hassan Abi? You guys watch Hassan Abi? You guys watch H3H3? Who's watching these people?
That's true.
The only people on here who have the views that they should have, if you ask me, is Abba and Preach. Abba and Preach got over 1 million views on each of these. They should have over 1 million views. Everybody else, no, I don't think so. That bitch, shout out to PD that remains. That Ben Shapiro clone, she's from the Daily Wire. So, which is funny. She looked like Ben Shapiro and worked for him. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Leonard D. Yuta.
Why are you gay?
We've been asking that. You know what I'm saying? We've been asking that. Facts. Shout out to Biggest Smack. Make sure y'all show Biggest Smack some love. Throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat.
Silence! Silence! I ain't got no money, Pop.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Biggest Smack says, notice all their content got 1 million views from Fresh and Fit. Facts. Now, that's one of the reasons why when they start going in on Fresh and Fit, they keep making videos. I don't blame him. See, that's what the YouTube algorithm does. That's what the YouTube algorithm does. Now, the very first video that I made about Fresh and Fit versus Myron and Preach, or versus Myron and versus Abba and Preach, I didn't even know that the algorithm was going to react to that video like that. I just did it because I've been watching Abba and Preach for a long time, and I knew how this was going to end because I saw them with beefs with other content creators, right? That video got the most views on a video that I've ever gotten on, well, not that I've ever gotten, but that I had gotten up until that point on YouTube. So then I started live streaming and making more videos about it, breaking each piece into more content to continue to stack onto the momentum from the algorithm, which is why anytime there's a situation that goes on with Fresh and Fit, I always cover it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how YouTube works. The only time they'll grow channels like ours is if we repeatedly discuss stuff that goes on in the algorithm. Other than that, you won't see any growth with the channel. Look at everybody in the comment section. Look at the members. Look at how long that most of these people have been members to my channel. No, they'll tell you right now there's been no channel growth. Make it make sense. No channel growth whatsoever. Carlton been watching forever. You know what I'm saying? Carla, AB, New York State of Mind. You know what I'm saying? No channel growth. Make it make sense. And there's something behind that as well. You know what I'm saying?
Stop these guys because they're really doing something like harm to the society, especially how they treat women. This is not right.
It's not right. It's
You
not.
come from a woman. They are coming from women.
Right.
Women's property.
Absolutely. Fit enters the relationship. A Coconut pulls a Crowder move. He sent Myron out to go live by himself. That was really something. We don't need you.
No, this is so what we put together is
okay. This is
a
good.
claim that Fit has, and then Daisy's response.
Okay, this is perfect that you're here for this. So here is Fit claiming you're a sex worker, therefore she can't get pregnant from Fresh. I don't know what that means.
What you're talking about? I'm going to show it right now. So
Like,
she
why would
let's
that make a
go ahead
difference?
and she said she's not a sex worker. She's not an escort. Okay, what's this? In
What
this
is-
photo that you guys can see here, we can see Jin Chen meeting up with a potential client.
What?
Okay, I'm not going to say where this was.
Wait, what? What is he showing? Just
What I'm
her.
about to show you guys is all exclusive stuff that no one else has.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Shout out to Biggest Smack. Biggest Smack says, I think YouTube wants Fresh and Fit out of here because this whole month I only seen people slandering Fresh and Fit. That tends to be what happens when they start beefing with Abba and Preach. When it comes to Abba and Preach beefing with Fresh and Fit, that content gets reacted to a lot. That content always activates the algorithm. That's why me and Grind and Motivate be joking about it. Like we about to do 1 million videos and 1 million live streams on it because that really, really activates the algorithm because so many people talk about it. But I don't think that YouTube wants Fresh and Fit out of here because if YouTube wanted Fresh and Fit out of here, they would have zapped them completely. I think what's actually going on now, Fresh and Fit was one of the highest paid channels on YouTube, right? But now that they're not monetized, Fresh and Fit or YouTube can still run ads on their content and still capitalize on a lot of the money that they would have made through AdSense on Fresh and Fit live streams without paying them partial monetization. So I don't think that they're going anywhere yet. Now, if they get too egregious, I think, yeah, of course, if they severely just get way beyond control and there's a huge backlash from a lot of YouTube larger partners, I think that could be a problem in the future. But as of right now, I don't think that that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying, but think about this. If Fresh and Fit didn't exist, there wouldn't be all these other reaction videos that generate all of the traffic, even to the reaction videos. Like Fresh and Fit, there's a Fresh and Fit fan base, right? Then there's a Abba and Preach fan base. Then there's a Fresh and Fit like mini market of Fresh and Fit critics, haters, and critiquers, right? Then there's people that specifically just are interested in when Fresh and Fit and Abba and Preach get to start fighting. So Fresh and Fit has created its own ecosystem, and they got all these other little ecosystems of content creators, and all of that is generating huge revenue for YouTube. You guys remember when Kevin Samuels passed away and it created like a huge void on YouTube? That's what would happen if Fresh and Fit lost their channel, and people would still react to their content on YouTube from Rumble. They not. I don't. So I don't think that. I don't think that YouTube is going to do that unless something severe happens. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to SD Johnson. What's good with it, bro? Let me know what you guys think. If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. Think about over the past 3 years, all of the videos that we've seen that said this is the end for Fresh and Fit. As a matter of fact, we started this live stream out with one of those videos. This is the end for Fresh and Fit. And guess what? It's still not the end for Fresh and Fit. They're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, but it's an anonymous source.
Okay.
Right.
So this is a photo of her meeting up with a guy, and it gets better.
Better.
We got video and audio. Run the clip.
If you call me an escort, prove it. Prove it.
First thing, you should pay up.
No.
Cash out.
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
Prefer to pay you half first and then half.
Like, what even is this?
Hi, I'm here. What are you working on?
She said she came out 3 times and then she couldn't do it anymore.
So you're going to do it in 10 seconds?
I have been scammed in the past.
Yeah, but I'm the girl. I need to be more secure. If you're not making an excuse, I mean you are.
Shout out to Tanya Princess. Tanya Princess says, I come to you for the hashtag better black politics. Yo, speaking of which, on my other channel later on BLR2, we about to talk about that Elijah McClain verdict, because they sentenced the last person in the Elijah McClain case. Did you guys know that? How many people were aware of that? If you guys knew about that, give me a thumbs up. If you guys didn't know about that, give me a thumbs down. If you guys knew about it, or if you guys know about it, what was the sentence that they gave that individual? Let me know. Let me know.
So what is happening here? I have your explanation if you want me to play that, or if you want to comment on it.
Well, I don't.
Shout out to PD that remains. Don't know. Do anybody else not know? If you guys don't know, let me know in the comment section. I'm about to show y'all real quick, but this is gonna take up a whole stream on its own. Like I said, I'm behind on content, and I've been lazy, so I gotta kind of get on this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that headline right there. Now, this came out on April 26th, as you guys can see. Paramedic in Elijah McClain case sentenced to probation and work release. Shout out to Vega. What's good with you, Vega? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, yeah, we definitely going to talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind, because they've been all over the internet, because I went on different shows, I already explained myself what happened. You know, it's not me, first of all.
It's
and
not
also,
you.
It's not me. Also go to Duke the Down. Go to his YouTube. He explained pretty well. He did a whole investigation about how is this so ridiculous and doesn't make sense. He allegedly they made AI voice, and I don't know how they got that video.
Oh, that is possible in this day and age.
I'll look into that.
It's very easy. It's artificial intelligence. You know,
Dude,
very,
I'll be honest. The way this is set up does feel fake as fuck. Like, if you're there escorting, you don't have a conversation like you're sitting on the bed behind the camera perfectly where you can't see their face. This photo says jack. Is this you? This photo?
No.
It's not even you.
No,
It kind of.
not.
It does look different. I mean, when you look at the face, you kind of think, that may not be you. But like this one is set up like a fake fucking clip, man. Like this shot, and then the conversation seems so fake. Like, okay, so we're gonna have sex, right?
It's just like super like her back is turned the entire time to the camera. That doesn't prove that that's Daisy at all.
That's
so crazy.
This is like, yeah. So it's fake. Wow. So do you think that they created this?
I have no idea. No idea. They claimed that somebody had to text them a private message that I was stealing from this person. We met from Thinking Arrangement. First of all, I don't even know I have no idea what Thinking Arrangement is until Walter told me. Okay, because one time he was trying to test me. He was like, "Oh, my friend told me he met you from Thinking Arrangement in Dubai." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm not on any this kind of website." He's like, So he texts me all the time. First of all, Thinking Arrangement does not exist in China. It's illegal. Okay, it's illegal. This whatever it is, website or application. And also, 2018, I do not speak in English. Why would I speak English in China?
True.
If I was meeting a potential client, why would I speak in English?
Wow, that's dumb. You know this is actually a serious. This is a serious thing that they're put together and accusing. I mean, you could this is a slam dunk defamation lawsuit, because if you sue them, they need to show where this is from and how they got it. I would strongly recommend considering a defamation lawsuit, because this is fucked. You can't do this to people. And
there's more. And he said I got fired because I was stealing from the company, and also they provide my business. I did work in a PR company in 2018, but nothing like what they were saying. I was stealing from the company, or I have a criminal record. Nothing, none of that.
Would you consider this is like a slam dunk defamation case, which I think would be really something worth pursuing? Have you spoke to a lawyer? Is that something you're considering?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. I have good lawyer recommendations if you need any.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I spoke to few lawyers already, but I'm still like taking options. But
yeah, I mean, dude.
Yeah.
Also, it would also be really good, because if you sue them,
man, we got if anything from out of this goes to court, we gotta find out. We gotta find out what's going on in the court. We gotta find out. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta agree with Finance Man. Shout out to Finance Man. Finance Man says she probably been speaking English since he was young. I would agree. If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. I don't know if she just learned English in 2018. Like, I don't know, man. That's that. I don't know. She could have. Who knows? But I don't know.
them for defamation, they're going to have to go through discovery, in which they'll be compelled to share where all this shit came from. You know, you can get you.
Yeah. Hey, why don't somebody? Let's just do this like this. Why don't somebody look up Ethan Klein H3 podcast and see if they can verify what DBB says in the comment section. If you guys think that that's a yes, then give me a thumbs up. If you guys think that that's a no, then give me a thumbs down. And shout out to Vega. Yeah, I gotta agree. Leonard said these MFs are bad as the Mo 3 sector, bro. Not the Mo 3 sector be lit, bro. The Mo 3 sector be lit. Like it'd be going. Like them cats be having like 2,000 subs with like 900 people live in the chat going wild. I could only pray, you know what I'm saying? I can only hope that one day I have like the engagement that they be having in the Mo 3 sector. That junk be looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Mo 3 sector. They be killing it over there. they be lit. So we got validation. We got verification. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man TD Hip Hop Media, man. We about to start a fake beef. We about to straight up start a fake beef. We gonna make sides and teams and everything else. You know what I'm saying? See. So now, do you guys think that Daisy researched that and mentioned, oh well, Walter doesn't know about how many people that died as a result of knowing that she was coming on this podcast? If you guys think that she did that with a motive behind it, give me a thumbs up. If you guys don't think that she did it, give me a thumbs down.
Okay, to get them to depose them under oath, like you can really fucking stick it to him. You know what I mean? If you want to ruin his life, do that.
Not just that though. It's not going to get them to jail.
See, so now he's giving all the tactics. If you got a Kanye West him, if you got a Kyrie Irving him, then do that. You see? I'll help you in whatever way that you can. You know what I'm saying? But then I got to have some damning information on you that I can dangle over your head when I feel like dangling it over your head and manipulate you into doing what I need you to do. You guys see the play? It goes from grandfather to father to son.
No, not jail. He'll just be financially ruined.
Ah, there you go.
There you
go. That's the modus operandi. He'll just be financially ruined. We need to start covering what's going on at some of these colleges out here. What do you guys think? How many people have been hearing what's going on with these quote unquote violent protests, quote unquote, at these quote unquote colleges? How many people heard about that? We need to start talking about those protests because that ties into this. You know what I'm saying? Now, look at this. I want to show y'all this real quick, and then we'll get back to this, right? Since we got onto that topic. Let's take a quick look at this. Shout out to the lovely Sherry. Good morning. What's up with you? Welcome. Now, look at this right here. Look at this. Y'all see that right there? How many people heard about this? I'm telling y'all, the play is always the same. The play is always the same. That right there is why it's so important to stay on top of these kind of topics and pay very close attention to this stuff and tie this stuff all together. That's now shout out to Carlton. Carlton says Fresh will mess around and get debanked. Facts. Doesn't that sound like that's what H3 Ethan Klein is trying to advise Daisy to do to him? Where do you guys think that he got that idea and that strategy from? Probably learned about it from somewhere. Where did he learn about it from?
You a lot of money.
I don't care. I don't. My intention is not money. Like at this point,
I know, but if your intentions is vengeance option.
If vengeance is your option, then this is your way to go. Certain people have a tradition of thinking like this and moving like this. Who they be? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, also, Ethan, technically, you could sue somebody for defamation and just seek damages of like something.
Yeah.
And just use it as a venue to clear your name, to prove that you're innocent.
That's what I think too. I mean, these guys are horrible, malicious lies about you. Anyway, it's your decision. I don't want to push it on you too much. Just saying. Here's the other one.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. I'm just trying to find the best solution to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you can always send a cease and desist with a lawyer and be like, you need to put out a public statement saying that this shit's not true. You know, that's an easy out for him. And if the lawyer's like, where did you get this shit? And he's like, I don't know. the lawyer's gonna be like, you need to make that statement.
If you guys agree with PD that remains, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree with PD that remains, give me a thumbs down.
He got it from another guy, which is also a YouTuber.
Oh, you know where he got it from?
Yeah, because Duke the Don made an investigation about this video and everything, and all these resources, how they get it. They got it from another guy, which is another YouTuber, probably also like a member of Fresh's CEO, whatever it is, like CEO community. He pays $200 for this guy. So he made a whole video to slander on me. So apparently, Myron didn't get it from him, like directly from someone. I think.
Don't you think they've done actual reputational damage to you? I mean, that's what defamation lawsuits is for. It's just really, really fucked.
I know this immediately. I know it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just still thinking like.
Yeah,
How to.
Now, here goes my thing. I got to ask you guys a question. Who do you think caused more damage to their reputation? Do you guys think that Fresh and Fit caused more damage to her reputation, or her repeatedly going all over the place declaring that Fresh, quote unquote, came in her? I think that Fresh and Fit tried to do a damaging smear campaign, but Fresh and Fit are so lame and they're so corny and they're such liars. Everybody who watched that looked at it and saw that it was a big clown show, and they doubt the validity of it. That what Fresh and Fit did was not a nail in the coffin for Daisy. However, I think that a lot of what has come out of Daisy's mouth has actually made her look worse than any of the efforts that Fresh and Fit have done. And the reason why is because Fresh and Fit have already nullified themselves. They first came out and defended her against the allegations of being an escort, and then turned around and tried to prove that she's an escort. That in itself right there should make anything that Fresh and Fit said look unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Win Loser Rug. What's good with it, bro? That should make anything that Fresh and Fit said unbelievable. Now she's the one that is going around talking about, oh, it only took, a week for him to bust me down, and you know what I'm saying, like I let him hit it raw, you know what I'm saying, pause, all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? She the one that's doing that. She the one that's going around telling them this.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
You know what I'm saying? She the one going around telling everybody that. And then Ethan was putting that in his face. Yeah, fact. Shout out to Biggest Mac. Biggest Mac said no. F and F destroyed other YouTubers, got more information than them since the incident happened. Yeah, I would agree. Oh, wait. You said, wait, type that in again, Biggest Mac. I'm sorry. You said no, her F and F got Daisy destroyed, other YouTubers. Oh, F and F got destroyed. Other YouTubers got more information since the incident happened. Oh, okay. Yo, if you were part of the Discord, bro, shoot me some of those videos or articles or whatever they are so we can check them out. Also, to anybody that's not a part of the Discord, take a moment, hit that link in the chat and join the Discord. And also, if you guys haven't smashed that like button, please take a moment, smash that like button. Also, if you guys haven't hit the bell, please take a moment, hit that bell, and share the stream to your social media.
They're not pleasant. Lawsuits are not pleasant. You're not wrong for that. Especially if you're pregnant, you want to go through all that. If you want to keep the baby, it's a lot of stress. That's for sure.
Yeah, I would actually agree. I would actually agree, DBB. No one. I think that the only thing that people are paying attention to now is whether she's going to keep the baby, and for how many inconsistencies that she says, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to check this out, because I wanted to see how many inconsistencies she would say. I feel, in my opinion, that she's damaged her reputation the most. Yeah, you said no. Fresh and Fit got destroyed. Other YouTubers got more information since the incident happened. Yeah, and again, all the interviews, she only is going on comfortable interviews where she's being gaslit. She's not. She should go on a neutral party interview. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all remember when Just Pearly Things went on Hotep Jesus platform, and she wasn't liking it over there. You guys remember that? Hotep Jesus needs to interview Daisy. I want to see how that would go. You know what I'm saying? I think that Hotep Jesus is the perfect person for the job.
Here he is accusing you of stealing money. Let's see what this is.
I have here a Chinese police report. You guys are probably wondering, man, what the hell? What's this? Guys, this is a police report where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right. And I had a friend of mine translate this for me. As you guys will know, I play Overwatch, right? And I have a buddy. I call him the Chinaman.
Oh,
and
God,
he went ahead
dude. Jesus.
and kindly
So
translated this
embarrassing.
police report for us. And we have it for y'all here. Okay. At about
This is straight. Okay, all right, go on.
1940 on evening of August 27th.
Dude, just as evidence, this is the dumbest shit
Right,
ever. This is so
My
bad.
Overwatch
It's so
buddy.
dumb.
And I love
What's
how
wrong
it's-
with him?
I love how the paper is wrinkled up. When I would turn in homework late in like middle school, I would wrinkle it up and put it in my teacher's desk.
That's
I'm
a
like,
good
oh,
point.
I had it there. It's been there.
I didn't even think about that. Like, if it's an official file or something that's been held, there's no reason for it to be all wrinkled and fucked
Right.
up. That's so true. Oh God, what an imbecile! What a fool!
Police report for us, and we have it for y'all here. Okay? At about 1940 on the evening of August 27, 2018, the reporter came to the police station to report that he met with a Chinese woman at about 12 o'clock noon on August 27, 2018 at lane 288 of Daza Road and exchanged 6,000 yuan for 870 with this woman. So basically, he wanted her to give him cash, right? At around 4:45 on August 27, 2018, the woman hailed a car through Diddy Taxi and then asked the reporter for 6,000 RMB. And then the reporter gave 6,000 RMB to the woman, and the two got in the car. Soon after, she claimed that she needed to get money from China Construction Bank, the name of the bank, and asked to stop at the China Construction Bank on Yongjia Road, Zhuish District, Shanghai. But the woman did not return 10 minutes after getting out the car, and the reporter sent a message to the woman, but she replied she didn't want to meet the reporter. The reporter felt that he had been defrauded, so he reported the case.
This is
So this woman takes this guy's money and runs off with it, right?
So this is pretty compelling evidence, Daisy. Pretty damning. What do you think?
Yeah, it is, but
I'm being sarcastic. It's just pathetically
I'm
dumb.
just kind of like trying to explain this. Like this is just it's out of my knowledge because I would never steal from anyone. You know, like even a dollar, I would never.
So do you think that they're just fabricating this stuff?
Yeah, I don't think it's for sure.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, it doesn't look like there's even a lot of effort put into it. Like, holy shit. This is I'm being sarcastic. This is dumb as hell. This is
Hey, it's hilarious though. Like Myron went over the top to come with a whole entire police report. Like, he did all this for fresh. Like, just think about that. Like, just sit back for a minute and just think about that. Like, how hilarious that is. Like, bro, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but that's not the flex, bro. That's not the flex. And it don't have anything to do with friendship or anything like that. Like, Myron just is a wild dude that just literally like went completely overboard and did it for another dude. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you gay?
I'm just saying.
like so dumb and bad. Holy shit.
Proves nothing.
Yeah, it proves nothing at all.
Got proof, actually. I got video.
Oh,
Here she is,
uh-oh.
taking the dude's money and doing what she's about to do it.
Wait,
okay, that is so clearly
he has
not
a video of the crime.
Of this random crime from years. Like what?
Hey, anytime I see this picture, the first this is so funny with these two Asian chicks throwing the money all over the place. I swear this is hilarious. This part of this video had me cry. This part of the video had me crying laughing. The first thing I think about is that brothel problem that they be having up in New York City with the migrant crisis. As soon as I seen this, like, yeah, they wild. They wilding up there, man.
So not a video of Daisy.
So is this not you?
It's not me, first of all.
Yeah.
Second, these two videos does not connect anything. They're not related, okay?
That doesn't even really look like you that much.
Oh,
but this you're not.
Shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. That's great. That's great. That's great. That is so funny, man. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, man. She ratchet with it and don't care. You know what I'm saying? She making it rain out there, man. That is hilarious, man. Oh man, she's sitting up there at the ATM machine like this.
That was good. Coconut, yes, 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 yes. But amazing. Meow, 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 yes, yes, yes.
Oh man. Hey, homegirl was standing on business.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Man, that is so funny, man. That is so funny, man. That is straight up third world ratchetness, man. Shout out to the straight up third world ratchetness, man. That is hilarious. Do you see how do you see how angry Daisy got about them saying that that's her just out there with the sundress on, no pantyhose on, just spraying the money all over the place with just doing a hand ATM machine. That is hilarious, man. She is pissed about that.
He made a video, a whole video to slander on me. So apparently, Myron didn't get it from him, like directly from someone. I think.
Don't you think they've done actual reputational damage to you? I mean, that's what defamation lawsuits is for. It's just really, really fucked.
I know this immediately. I know it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just still thinking like.
Yeah,
how to deal
They're not
with
pleasant. Lawsuits are not pleasant. You know, you're not wrong for that, especially if you're pregnant. You want to go through all that. If you want to keep the baby, it's a lot of stress. That's for sure. Here he is accusing you of stealing money. Let's see what this is.
I have here a Chinese police report. You guys are probably wondering, man, what the hell? What's this? Guys, this is a police report where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right. And I had a friend of mine translate this for me. As you guys would know, I play Overwatch, right? And I have a buddy. I call him the Chinaman.
Oh,
and
God,
he went ahead
dude.
and kindly
So
translated this
embarrassing.
police report for us. And we have it for y'all here. Okay. At about
This is straight. Okay, all right, go on.
1940 on the evening of August 27th.
Dude, just as evidence, this is the dumbest shit
Right,
ever. This is so
My
bad.
Overwatch
So
buddy.
dumb.
And I love
What's
how
wrong with them?
I love how the paper is wrinkled up. When I would turn in homework late in like middle school, I would wrinkle it up and put it in my teacher's desk.
That's
I'm
a
like,
good
oh,
point.
I had it there. It's been.
Hey, I want y'all to pay attention. If you guys can see in the background, you guys see the picture with H3 podcast on it. They had 48,000 people watching live. Did you guys see that? 48,000 people watching live. 48,000 people watching live. The only black YouTuber that I ever see with those kind of numbers is like when Club Shay Shay runs a premiere, or like when Drewski premieres the new episodes of Could Have Been House. I've never seen a black YouTuber have that many live viewers, even the bigger black YouTubers. So here's my question for you guys. What's the probability of realistically 48,000 people watching this? Shout out to Biggest Smack. I'm about to put the Discord link in right now. Make sure y'all throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat for Biggest Smack joining the Discord. Make sure y'all all join the Discord. It's important because, as you guys know, YouTube be playing games. Discord is one of the guaranteed ways that you'll get a notification. And also you'll be able to get some good information out of the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Corey Holcomb don't even do no numbers. And bro, if you ask me, Corey Holcomb, Tariq Nasheed, the Black Authority, it's Professor Black Truth, it's a lot of black YouTubers that should be over 1 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like, make that make sense. Even Kevin Samuels, when Kevin Samuels was alive at his height, like the highest he was getting was like 20K in the chat. There's no way that more people are watching this nonsense than that watch KS. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to ask these questions. There's no calculatable way that YouTube distributes the algorithm other than we know what. We know what. Would you guys agree? If you guys agree, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down. There's a lot of black content creators, if you ask me, that should be getting that kind of engagement on their channel. And they don't. And it makes no sense. This many people are not watching H3 podcast. I'm sorry, they're not.
I didn't even think about that. Like, if it's an official file or something that's been held, there's no reason for it to be all wrinkled and fucked up. That's so true. Oh God, what an imbecile! What a fool!
police report for us, and we have it for y'all here. Okay?
Okay.
At about 1940 on the evening of August 27, 2018, the reporter came to the police station to report that he met with a Chinese woman at about 12 o'clock noon on August 27, 2018 at lane 288 of Daza Road and exchanged 6,000 yuan for 870 with this woman. So basically, he wanted her to give him cash, right?
Now, check this out. I haven't done a lot of migrant crisis videos recently. And one of the reasons why I haven't done the migrant crisis videos recently is because the migrant crisis videos that I did were so ahead of their time. Literally stuff that I was talking about back then is coming to fruition now, which is interesting because a lot of people who have hopped on the migrant crisis grift after, you guys to see their channels blowing up like out of clear blue sky, like people getting like thousands of views on these migrant crisis videos. Literally, I talked about all this stuff like way earlier in the year. You know what I'm saying? And like, again, look at my channel. Look at my channel. You know what I'm saying? It's been the same people in my chat, and no offense, I love you guys, I appreciate it, but I'm just saying it's been the same people in my chat at the very least for the last 2.5 years. Now, when you have that kind of consistent viewership, they should be distributing your content to other people based on how they say that the YouTube algorithm works. But they don't. All you got to do is look at the members. Yeah, facts. Shout out to Win Loser Rug. Win Loser Rug said, nah, since last year, close to 4 months ahead. Facts. Facts. I could do a migrant crisis video today, and people will be like, oh, he's just hopping on the migrant crisis grift. Nah, look at all my videos. Go look at my immigration playlist. Go look at my undocumented bros playlist, and go look at some of the membership videos. If you watch those videos now, you will still be ahead of what's going on right now. I'm telling you. And YouTube, you know, even when stuff resurfaces, they don't push the old videos that are trending. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
At around 4:45 on August 27, 2018, the woman hailed a car through Diddy Taxi and then asked the reporter for 6,000 RMB. And then the reporter gave 6,000 RMB to the woman, and the two got in the car. Soon after, she claimed that she needed to get money from China Construction Bank, the name of the bank, and asked to stop at the China Construction Bank on Yongjia Road, Zuish District, Shanghai. But the woman did not return 10 minutes.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, shout out to Jason Black, because Jason Black actually did a really good drizzle stream. I was dying laughing when he ranted about women cooking, because that shit was all facts, and it was hilarious. Like, man, I was crying laughing. But yeah, and you guys know, I had been saying that I was gonna do the drizzle stream for like about a week and a half. I just hadn't got to it because I'm behind, and you know what I'm saying. Like, I've been chopping it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying, going a little bit longer on the streams than I had said that I wanted to go, because you guys remember one of the things that I wanted to do was kind of shorten the streams up and be able to provide you guys with some clips, which I've been trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. And another thing that was one of the things that I did, I don't know if y'all know who Officer Megan Hall is. You know what I'm saying? Officer Megan Hall is for real, a human body fluid disposal. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Like homegirl be on the force actually doing this.
I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here. Put it in my mouth. She said, put it in her mouth. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling.
And trust me, Officer Megan Hall was doing all of that. Bro, I did a live stream on Officer Megan Hall. I was one of the first people that talked about that. That live stream got 16,000 views. And then, like, people start talking about that like maybe like a week later. And then when other people start talking about it, my video didn't get any more views. Officer Megan Hall was nasty. Yeah, facts. That's exactly what we do. Shout out to Alonda. Make sure y'all show Alonda some love. Throw some flames, radiation emoji in the chat. Alonda says, now I see why you and your mods, as well as other Black YouTubers, tell people to give a thumbs up in the live chat or hit a 1 so y'all can count how many are watching the live. Yeah, because the live numbers are never right. They're never right. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I know, do you guys see those Streamelements bots in the chat? Those Streamelements bots actually give me a second set of analytics that are different than the YouTube analytics. And the analytics that the Streamelements bots give me are always different. Like the Streamelements analytics will tell me like my engagement consistently increases every stream that I do. But YouTube suppresses how they distribute my channel more and more each time. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the reasons why, yeah, that's facts. That's one of the reasons why we do that. Not only to just give little engagement boosts, but also to kind of do our own, you know, shorthand counting for real, which we shouldn't have to do. Yeah, she was married too, and she's still married to this day. She's not a single mom. You know what I'm saying? She's not a single mom.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
She let him hit it raw and came back home to her man. She let him hit it raw and came back home to her man, and he stayed married to her. He stayed married to her, even though the department had all ran right through her. Oh man, it's wild, man. Yeah, facts. Shout out to Win Loser Rug. Win Loser Rug said, but they recommend gangbanging videos with no problem. Facts. Facts. Shout out to SD Johnson. SD Johnson said, I just finished watching one of your LGTV articles last night, and to the Academy, in the words of Harvey, I told you so. Yeah, facts. Super facts. Yeah. I was watching Harvey's video about Weinstein a couple hours ago. It's wild. And she got paid. Yeah. She got paid to be a bust down. Megan Hall did. She got a retirement plan. She got a 304K. I've heard of the 503B. I've heard of the 401K, but Megan Hall is the first person to get a tax exempt 304B. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
After getting out the car, and the reporter sent a message to the woman, but she replied she didn't want to meet the reporter. The reporter felt that he had been defrauded, so he reported the case.
This is
this woman takes this guy's money and runs it, right?
So this is pretty compelling evidence, Daisy. Pretty damning. What do you think?
Yeah, it is, but
I'm being sarcastic. It's just pathetically dumb.
I'm trying to like try to explain this. Like this is just it's out of my knowledge because I would never steal from anyone. You know, like even $1, I would never.
So do you think that they're just fabricating this stuff?
Yeah, I don't think it's for sure.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, it doesn't look like there's even a lot of effort put into it. Like holy shit, I'm being sarcastic. This is dumb as hell. This is like so dumb and bad. Holy shit.
Proves nothing.
Yeah, it proves nothing at all.
Got proof actually. I got video.
Oh,
here she is, taking the dude's money and doing what she's about to do with it.
Wait, okay,
that is so clearly
he has
not
a video of the crime.
This random crime from years. Like what?
That is just so not a video of Daisy.
So is this not you?
Bro, that's facts. She basically got $500,000 for a bunch of cash facial deposits.
I'm giving bitches permanent bills. Put your here.
And then get $500,000. Like, make it make sense.
It's not me.
Now watch these. Now watch these two top level ratchet model minorities. This is what I'm talking about right here.
First of all, second, these two videos does not connect anything. They're not related. Okay.
That doesn't even really look like you that much. Oh, but you're not stealing money.
Top tier ratchet. You know what I'm saying? TTR. Top tier ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Man, that is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. That is third world ratchet. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I don't know if they couldn't have been in the United States with the ATM spitting out money like that. But I'm mad that it wasn't no passport bros around right there to take advantage of the top tier third world ratchetness. You know what I'm saying? That's what they be looking for. It was right there.
Honey, you're just making it rain.
It's also not even her.
Right. Assuming that is you. It's not. It doesn't mean anything.
Hey, man.
That's what I'm saying. What are they trying to say?
Oh my God.
What a fucking idiot.
They should go out there and make allegations about the pregnancy, not about this something.
Right.
So, talk about pregnancy.
Right. Let's talk
They
about
avoid
that.
They
But now that is true, right? Like the thing is right. I do agree with that, right? Like Daisy does have a point right there, and I think that anybody who has brought that up does have a valid point. What does this have to do with addressing the pregnancy? What does this have to do with addressing the pregnancy? You know what I'm saying? So again, what this is what Fresh and Fit always do. This is a theatrical deflection. They do these theatrical deflections all the time when they get boxed in. All the time. This is a tactic Fresh and Fit. They do it all the time. That's one of the reasons why they go on these long rants about Abba and Preach. Shout out to Vega. Vega said it don't prove anything other than that she's a scheming gold digger. Yeah, I believe that. If those claims could be substantiated, then they would support that. However, I don't even think that evidence is necessary to substantiate that she's a scheming gold digger. I think that if you listen to a Shira 7 video, Spranka, you know what I'm saying? If we listen to a Spranka video and we compare the Spranka video with all of the things that Daisy has said in these interviews, Daisy is definitely a Spranka. You know what I'm saying? She to me, she says a lot of the things that you hear in the Spranka videos, which the founder of Spranka said that she created the whole Spranka movement to instruct women on how to extract resources from men. So since Daisy is moving like a Spranka, that right there would kind of lead me to believe that she's modern, scheming, and looking to extract resources from men. Would you guys agree? Let me know what you guys think.
That the whole time, and then finally they admitted they were playing a stupid song like "Now I'm a Single Mother."
Ugh.
You guys heard about that, right?
Yeah.
No, what did he?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Let's just make sure we know.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Is that the song she talking about? Just in case y'all missed it.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Now you a single mom. She mad about that.
The single mother song. They started playing it.
Bro, that's your child.
so
That is
fucked
so
up.
pathetic. These dudes are so pathetic. You know, they go on and about how like it's important. Nuclear families are important with like the man and the woman and the child is the bedrock of society. Look at you, man. You're celebrating single mothers, and I don't know. The irony just doesn't stop.
And again, you know, this is more that is in line with Fresh and Fit's inconsistency, I should say, which we've been calling out for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, literally we've been calling out Fresh and Fit's inconsistency forever. So, you know, people are going to just continue to make the choice to listen to him, whatever. That's on them, right? But at the same time, this is also showing the inconsistency of Daisy. Shout out to Win, Lose, or Rug. If you guys agree with Win, Lose, or Rug, give me a thumbs up. If you guys disagree, give me a thumbs down. Win, Lose, or Rug says she shows no regard for the potential baby. This is an easy grift. I don't think she's pregnant. Yeah. I don't think it's in the best interest of the baby to put all of this information online. And then what happens when the baby grows up? They're not going to be able to remove all of the content from everybody's channel that's discussing this situation. And when the baby sees Daisy on the videos talking about Fresh and all of that, like, and again, I also at the same time, right, because you got the people that are only fighting hard for Daisy, I don't think that it was a good idea for Fresh to allow Myron to go on Fresh and Fit and do an entire rant about somebody that could be the potential baby mom. That was funny when Myron was doing the dance. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tricky Nick. Yeah, she definitely turned the attention into a bag. I mean, and again, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the modern way. That's the modern way. That's the modern movement. Fresh would be like, hey guys, I just want to let you know that I wasn't simping. You know, I was dealing with this chick. Her name was Daisy. She's really pretty. You know, met her on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? Did it a couple of times. You know, did a raw dog. And, you know, she's pretty cool. You know, pretty cool girl. But, you know, I'm a player. And I realized, you know, that, you know, I don't want to hurt her. And I'm not ready for kids. So, yeah, I called her. I told her. I said, yo, Daisy, you know, you're real cool. You know, we had a good time. You know, you're fun and everything. But, you know, I gotta break up with you. And, you know, I want you to have a good life because I don't hurt you. You know, I'll hurt you. You know. And then Myron found out that Fresh got her pregnant. And he said,
It's crazy.
Yeah, I was very sad. When I was sitting at home, you know, I'm kind of like still stuck in the situation, and I saw them was celebrating about my pregnancy, celebrating how I might become a single mother, and especially Fresh was embarrassed. How he was sitting there, like he kind of looked embarrassed, but he was letting Myron to do whatever to shaming me, you know.
God, he fucked up. Like I feel like he had two paths. He could have walked the righteous path and lived happily ever after. I feel like he could have done that. And now he's got to live with Myron for the rest of his life.
He didn't have to be with me though. Like if he doesn't want to be with me, that's all right. But just take accountability. Admit it that you made me pregnant.
Yeah.
Discuss it with me. They're saying like instead of
now again, and I asked this question before because I haven't really heard this. Has Fresh denied that he got her pregnant? I don't think Fresh didn't. Fresh even admitted to hitting it raw, like on that episode with the lawyer. I don't think that Fresh denied the possibility that the baby is his. If he was denying that the baby was his, I don't think he would have even said get an abortion. He would have said it's not mine, and then just like not said anything else and not dealt with her anymore, and then came out and said it's not his baby. But I don't think that he's done that. Has he? To anybody that's in the comment section that's been following this thing from the jump, let me know if Fresh came out and said definitively, this isn't my baby. I think the only thing that Fresh has done up to this point is just basically said, I want you to get an abortion. I don't think he's denied the chance that the baby is his. I don't think that that's happened yet.
taking the like deal this privately, but I went on public because I don't have any choice.
Shout out to Dwayne. What's good with you, bro?
Communicate with him so many times.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering you're a public figure and that they're basically defaming you. I mean, it's really nasty. Here is another thing. What is this?
Money and runs off with it, right? One of the people that she, one of her clients, right? So what does that say about her character? And you guys might be wondering, well, Myron, you got proof? Oh, I do got.
Here's a receipt from Burger King in 2005. The customer's name was Daisy.
Translated by Darth Balls 847.
Darth Balls
from Overwatch.
Poop Feast 420 translated this for me.
I proof actually. I got video. Here
Oh, this is what we
is.
just watched. Okay. Yeah, we saw this. Compelling stuff. Really.
Shout out to Carlton. Carlton said in a few months her baby bump should be showing. Yeah, it should be. I wonder how she. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Here he accuses you of
this. They say that the bottom passport is Daisy's.
Okay, this one is fun. I mean, it's so clearly not you. It makes me laugh.
It's just like straight up racist at this point.
Yeah, that's right. It's kind of racist, right? Like they're just like all these Chinese women look the same.
Now, this is the interesting thing, like right? Like that's racist, right? But they haven't been racist at all during this entire thing. And it's also not racist for Daisy to stay silent on the comments that Fresh and Fit made about black women. That's I find that interesting. Again, the selective outrage. Got to always make sure you pay attention to it.
Sam?
Well, first of all, he is racist. He always makes jokes about Jewish people.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Racist.
Yeah. No, he hates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at Daisy. Ah, look at Daisy. There it is. She getting on code. She getting on code. Y'all see, if y'all see her getting on code, give me a thumbs up. If y'all don't see her getting on code, give me a thumbs down. Shout out to Calvin Dickerson for standing on business.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Get the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
I'm rich, bitch.
Shout out to you, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Make sure y'all throw some flames, radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat for Calvin with the $5 super chat. Calvin says, do you think she's telling the truth? Because really don't much about this woman or her past. I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't know if she's telling the truth. Now, the thing that I think definitively that she's not telling the truth about is I don't think that she was in love with Fresh at all at any point. I don't buy that whatsoever. I don't buy that she was just in love with Fresh so much after, the short duration of time that they were together that she just decided to, fling him open and, what I'm saying, let him pound it out. I don't believe that. Now, as far as any of these things go, I don't know. This to me, this is just a performance that Fresh and Fit put on. They've been putting on a lot of these kind of performances before. I can't say with 100% certainty whether something is here with this is true versus not. But I don't believe Daisy as far as her integrity and like her desire to be with Fresh or anything like that. I think that she really was into Fresh for the resources and for the lifestyle, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you guys think.
Well, first of all, he is racist. He always makes jokes about Jewish people.
Oh yeah, I know
He is
that. Yeah.
racist.
No, he hates. Yeah.
Now, again, Fresh has talked about black people and black women more than he's talked about them sombreritos. And look at what she's focusing on, which is interesting. She was with a black dude, and she's not even noticing the anti-blackness that comes from that podcast, which means what? She put on those green tinted lenses, which means I don't see color as long as there's a green filter over it. Would you guys agree? And again, another thing that I find interesting is that liberal H3 podcast, Ethan Klein, literally said nothing about the sentiments and things that Fresh and Fit have said about black people or about black women, which means, if you ask me, silence is compliance. That basically means that Daisy and H3 podcast agree with all of the anti-blackness that comes out of Fresh and Fit, but have an issue with this. And I also think that she's harping on this, being manipulative to continue to, basically say, thank you for letting me on the podcast. Like, these are tactics that she's using, if you ask me. And, I wish that some of the black people that had interviewed her had asked her how she felt about the things that Fresh or that Myron said about black people and about black women. But I don't think that anybody that's interviewed her has asked her about those things. And I think that that's interesting because, like I said, the majority of people that interviewed her have been black. I mean, again, whatever. Now, these would be the very people that if we ask her about these questions, the first thing that they'll be saying is, why do you have to racialize everything? And why are you bringing race into it? But as you can see, there's no black people involved here. And look who's bringing race into it. Look who's bringing race into it. What do you guys think about that? How come none of the black content creators that interviewed her asked her about any of that? She told Fresh, hurry up and come. She said, hurry up. Educate yourself. You know what I'm saying? Be logic.
Know nothing about what happened, but he just go out there talking about Jewish people, because he's trying to pretend like he's smart.
Mm-hmm.
He's got no education, no manners. By the way how he behave on the show, you guys know. If you're smart enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, you didn't notice any of this? Again, you didn't notice any of this before you decided to date him? You didn't notice any of this before you decided to be with him? Seriously? Like, when did you start? So you only started picking up on all of this negativity after you got dropped like a bad habit. After you messed around and got dropped like a hot pot in the kitchen, now you mad. Make it make sense.
About the other fans, okay? Like,
Oh yeah.
just don't listen to them. They're just gonna like ruin your whole life.
What was the point they were trying to make with this?
I don't know.
Showing the
Like,
IDs?
showing that even if that was me, what can you prove for any? I can show you Walter's passport. Saying he's a criminal,
Proof.
or he's a drug dealer.
I don't know what it means, but here's his passport. It's proof. This man was.
What did she say? Hold on real quick. Hold on. See, because like when you go back on here, hold on. I want y'all to listen to what she just said. Listen to what she just said. And real quick, shout out to everybody that's watching, man. I appreciate y'all being here. If y'all haven't smashed that like button yet, please take a moment, smash that like button. Also, if you guys haven't hit the bell, take a moment, hit that bell, and also please share the stream to your social media. All right. Let's see what we're looking at. Let's see what we're looking at real quick. We got 52 people watching and we got 64 likes. Let's try to get it to 100. I know y'all can do it. Smash that like button, hit the bell, share the stream. Look at this. Let's see what she says. She said something about a drug dealer.
If I am an escort, why would I get myself pregnant? That's kind of stupid and dumb, right? I would use my body to make more money.
Yep.
True.
I mean,
That's a good.
Okay, you're a bodybuilder and you model and you use your body to make money. Like that didn't do anything. Like she thought she did something, but like you didn't do anything. If I'm you can't use that logic. I use my body to make money. You may not be an escort, but you still use your body to make money. You're a model. So that logic doesn't hold. She said, I'm an escort. Why would I get pregnant? I use my body to make money. You're also a bodybuilder and a model. You use your body to get to make money. And you still got pregnant, according to you. Like, what did you do with your logic right there? Like, what did she do? Like, she thought she did something. Like, what would you think you did right there? You know what I'm saying?
Point. I mean, your fitness. That's really true. I mean, you're a fitness model. It doesn't. It would
if I was flying, getting flown out to Dubai, to all these places, to Europe, Italy, come on. Better make more money than being with your dumb broke ass.
Sounds like you are making more money than him anyway.
Totally.
Let's see. Fresh tried to pressure Daisy to have an abortion, has done it before with other women. We know that. This is in summary. They tried to question if Fresh is the father and if she's pregnant at all. They made a bunch of racist and awful jokes about Daisy being a single mom. We didn't see that.
What racist jokes did they make about Daisy being a single mom? What racist jokes did they make about Daisy being a single mom?
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
What racist jokes did she make about being a single mom? You know what I'm saying? Real quick, make sure y'all show Biggest Smack some love, throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat for Biggest Smack with the $4.99.
How do you think that we fund this organization, huh? We're not exactly the March of Dimes.
Cash rules everything around me. Queen, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
Shout out to you, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Biggest Smack said, all Daisy is doing is promoting more women to do this because all I've seen is women do bad behaviors. Give you a platform. Yeah, facts. Facts. I agree. And if you ask me, people that are gaslighting this and not asking her these questions, they're also promoting this behavior because, like I said from the beginning, this just shows that if a woman picks a person that a lot of people don't like, then the bad behavior will be excused to use it to weaponize against the person that people don't like. And that's what we're seeing. You know what I'm saying?
those, but I'm assuming they're horrible.
They're horrible. They were just super racist, horrible.
What was super? Okay.
That's pretty much what I would expect from them. Put her under pressure to the point where she's afraid for her own safety.
I guarantee you that they never said that Black Americans not getting reparations is racist. I guarantee you that they never said that. I'm willing to put money on it. How much money are y'all willing to put on the fact that they have probably never said Black people not getting reparations is racist? How much money y'all think that? How much money would y'all put on it that they probably have never said that?
Silence! Silence! I ain't got no money, pa.
That's what the government always say. Anytime we tell them to cut the check,
Silence! Silence! I ain't got no money, pa.
You ain't black.
And that.
Safety. Is that right? You're afraid for your own safety?
Yeah, I actually booked the whole month in Miami. I was going to get some rest in Miami. I spent $4,000 in Miami, but I can't go. I might go for 3 days. But yeah, the test. You're showing the ultrasound. That's my ultrasound.
How can a loser teach y'all personal growth? He's failed in his own life. I want you guys to wake the fuck up. That's good. Mother Karma is waiting for you. You cannot change the fact that I'm the baby's mother. You cannot. You're going to tell the audience I'm pregnant and that it's your child, or the court will order you to. True. And here is there's the baby.
Wake the fuck up.
It's time to wake the fuck up. Fit enters the relationship 2.0. Here is a clip of Myron losing his shit and being awful.
It's muted.
Oh, let me pull it. Yeah.
Oh, y'all saw this. We reacted to this. You guys saw this. This is where Myron flips out and kicks some woman off of, what was his, Access Las Vegas or something like that? Yeah, exactly. Facts. Shout out to PD That Remains. PD That Remains said these clowns will try to rewrite what racism really is. That's really for real the entire story of the Democratic Party. Let me ask you guys this. Democratic Party and liberalism, right? What they've effectively done is they've effectively absorbed Black people, Black Americans especially, racial and ethnic identity into their political identity to dilute everything that we have going on as an individual issue, allowing others to exercise anti-Black racism against us while using their platform and any type of policy that they get to work around us to boost every other group of people up while using us as the face of what they do. It really frustrates me that people have been allowing that to go on for so long, but I cannot sit here and say that I'm not happy to see that people are waking up to that nonsense and starting to put their foot down and put an end to it. People need to go and look up Henry Moskowitz and the people that actually started the NAACP too. All these people had a long-term plan with this people of colors nonsense in the rainbow. You guys remember the Rainbow Coalition from back in the day? All of that stuff was stuff put together by them folks. You know what I'm saying? All of this stuff was stuff put together by them folks. You know what I mean? So now, again, as much as the diaspora war is going on, and you guys know how I feel about that, so there's no need for me to go into that, right? I believe that another delineation that should take place is that Black people need to make a strong delineation away from liberals and the Democratic Party and actually stand independent. We're independent. If you want to sit there and act like we're the people that can't be trusted, then politically we shouldn't be trusted. And politically, we should use our inability to be trusted to weaponize and get people to do what we need them to do when we need them to do it, or else. You know what I'm saying? And this, in fact, facts, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Win, Lose, or Rug. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's situations like this when you see people are okay with stuff like that. They ignore the rewriting just for a chance to listen to someone talk down on FNF. Listen, I could talk. I have entire libraries of talking down on FNF. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to not go in on somebody because I want to highlight F and F. I'm gonna go in on the whole damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Win Loser Rug, bro, because you see this all the time. Shout out to my man Aristopat. What's good with it, bro? Yo, if y'all ain't subscribed to Aristopat, make sure y'all go check his channel out, man. He makes some really good like vlogging type content about the migrant crisis and just personal stuff that he does. Shout out to Aristopat. That's a good brother right there. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you guys might actually seen. I think Philip Scott reacted to one of his videos that he did. You know what I'm saying? And Lisa Cabrera did too. You know what I'm saying? I reacted to one too. I know you guys are familiar with the video of his that I reacted to. So shout out to you, bro. Good to see you.
Oh, God. This guy, do you know who this guy is? What's his name? Jake? Oh, he is like,
I don't recognize.
He is the epitome of Twitter everything. Like, he is like he's like an open Jew hate. Like, his whole feed is just like Jewish conspiracies.
Oh.
And just openly
Jake
anti-Semitic.
Shields? Is that him? Jake.
You guys hear that? Shout out to Mike Nice. You guys hear that? I'm just saying, hey, ain't nothing wrong with being concerned, but peep the play here. Now, let me ask you guys this. Do you guys think that there was a little agreement? Like, yeah, I will let you come onto this podcast if you highlight Myron's anti-Semitism. Because what I find interesting about this is that none of the other elements of racism or anything like that were discussed on any of the other platforms. None of the racism or anything like this was discussed on the other platform. So do you guys think that a little conversation took place first before they actually aired this or actually recorded it? Let me know what you guys think.
Shields? Yeah,
dude.
I mean, it's like, I guess we know what brings them all together. They just hate Jews.
Right.
What does a Jew ever do to you, man? You got other bigger problems to worry about.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are you guys seeing the play? You know what I'm saying? If you guys see the play here, give me a thumbs up. If you guys don't see the play, give me a thumbs down.
Like, where's the Jew in this equation, bro? How you going to blame the Jews, man? This is a problem you made all by yourself, brother. The Jews had nothing to do with this. It was your dumbass. And I don't see a Jew in that room. It's just a bunch of dumb fucking morons ruining their own damn lives. Where's the Jews? Why are we worried about Jews?
There it is. Whoop, there it is. So functified. Da. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, there it is. So functified. There it is.
Come on, man. You're thinking too big, brother.
The poison's in his own community.
Let's narrow it down. I'm looking at the.
She said the poison is in his own community. That's an interesting comment. I wonder what she meant by that. The poison is in his own community. Oh, well, we're simply talking about the red pill, are we? Are we? Okay.
Man in the mirror. Oh, Jamona, right, AB?
That's right.
Come on.
Now he said, talking about the man in the mirror, but he won't say anything about they don't really care about us. That's the song that's actually the song that's appropriate for this live stream here. They don't really care about us. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson said, "Sue me, me."
Oh, ow! I'm setting up motion detectors outside my. Okay, sorry about that.
Bring up your situation.
Hold on, we got some more here.
Come on. Let's talk about it. Let's take the elephant out of this room.
What are you talking about?
Dude, did you not? First of all, shout out to this girl. Did you really expect to just ignore this whole issue? I mean, what a moron.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, and look who's here. Rolo Tony Browntown.
Rolo Tony
This man has the
Browntown.
sickest cutoffs.
Forget about Jews. Worry about
Sickest.
Rolo Tony. Look where his guidance has landed you.
Dude.
You know what I mean? Y'all are sabotaging your own damn lives.
What I love about Rolo is he rips off his sleeves and puts one on his head. It's fucking sick.
Bro. God, that guy's a loser. Oh man. Look at all these losers in one room, and they're worried about Jewish people.
Situation.
What is that?
What's your
There's a situation. Fresh, I got one question for
the
you.
baby?
Do you now think that? Do you
So
now,
what do you think about like her talking about her child? How about your child?
True,
do
girl.
you now think? Yeah, what's up?
All right,
Look how
before-
bad they are.
Did you see the video I did on that?
No.
Yeah, did you see the receipt from Burger King that I pulled from 93? Translated by Poop Feast 420.
Yeah.
My friend in China I play Overwatch with.
Don't watch her.
Then shut the fuck up.
Well, we just put the internet.
Now I'm curious, right? They said like, look at this room full of losers, right? But I'm curious what H3H3 podcast beef is with Marquette. I'm curious. And shout out to Juan Pablo Santana. Facts. If you guys agree with Juan Pablo Santana, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. This man Ethan really spinning the racist narrative. Yeah, I mean because the actual racism he didn't even talk about. You know what I'm saying?
They did the same thing to me. They're like, "Have you watched this fringe neo-Nazi conspiracy, Jewish conspiracy documentary?" Well, then you can't talk to me about it.
The internet wants to know
Here's the
about
thing.
what's
I addressed it
happening
already.
with you.
I exposed her. She's a liar.
Who cares? Like, he still nutted in
Who
her.
cares?
He nutted in her. He came in.
Actually, he came in her pussy, if you want to use the correct term.
Yeah, those are the
He
words
was
he likes to
telling
use.
her-
No, honestly, those are the words that Ethan Klein has repeatedly used in his interview, like a weirdo creep. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing is, like I now here's the thing, right? In Daisy's defense, right? When Daisy first came out, she was saying all of that, and she kept saying that. But as time has gone down, she hasn't like really been saying that as much. It's kind of calmed down with her saying that. And I think that it's really weird that like Ethan Klein keeps saying that because none of the other people that interviewed her like were being that vulgar. And I just think that that's weird. And I think that says something about Ethan Klein. Again, there's no good guys in this situation. None. No good guys in this situation, if you ask me. And all of these people are showing their true colors.
That she was his girlfriend. She was
All right.
kissing all on her. Like, why you lying?
Yes.
Is that you? Oh, Zach, come on now. That's disgusting.
I mean, who was that? Somebody in the comment section said humiliation ritual. I mean, they just played the noise. Now, you know, we over here, right? But we're not over here trying to platform Daisy and give her a voice, neither. We're going in on this entire situation, right? But now she's supposed to be coming on this interview as a friendly interview. And I mean, like, he doing all this. And she doesn't even say anything about it. She just sits there. Now, let me ask you guys this. If any of the black content creators, that platform that she went on, had been doing all that and kept saying that and making all those crazy noises with the soundboard, do you think that she would have stuck around or no? I don't think that she would have stuck around. So why is she, here's the question. Like I said from the beginning, the way Daisy moves is indicative of a woman that doesn't have self-respect. If you ask me, sitting through this interview with this level of disrespect from the interviewer is even more evidence that she has no sense of self-worth at all. And she only values herself based on the kind of man that she thinks that she can get. And that's one of the reasons why she's so triggered that she got pumped and dumped. And again, she's subjecting herself to this. Now, she'd turn around and she'd be like, oh, you know, they interview me and talk to me crazy. They talk to me crazy on the interview. Why didn't you just stop it? I'm not going to sit up there and listen to somebody talk to me like that and get disrespected on an interview. You got one time to do that, and I'm be like, yo, man, chill out with that. Because, you know what I'm saying? If you want to make a reaction video or something like that, well, I'm not here and I can't do nothing about it, then that's on you. But we came up here to interview, so ask me the questions that you need to ask me. You do it again, I'm out. Goodbye. You had your opportunity. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm about to go find one of your rivals and do an interview with them. But she doesn't do that. Facts.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom.
Facts. She doesn't, which is why she allowed a man she didn't know or love to bust Raw like he didn't give a damn. And he's proved that he didn't. And she's shown that she doesn't give a damn about herself. So if you show that you don't give a damn about yourself, then how can you expect anybody else to actually give a damn about you? That's a legit question. Let me know what y'all think about that. Shout out to my man SD Johnson. Facts. Shout out to Cobra Commander.
Idiots! I'm surrounded by incompetent idiots!
Cash rules everything around me. Queen, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
Shout out to SD Johnson. SD Johnson said, idiots. I'm surrounded by incompetent idiots. Facts. Facts. If y'all agree with SD, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down.
Don't ever play that again. Don't do it, Zach.
Why do you have to lie to her?
I already did a video addressing all of this where I debunked it with evidence and
It's kind of a turnoff, right? How pathetic. Like he's such a child. How he's like not saying anything. He's shutting down and letting his daddy explain. I mean, what a fucking loser this guy is. Holy smokes. This probably turned a lady's vagina into the Sahara Desert. Am I right?
Right. You're right.
Just a question. Just curious.
Facts and 1080.
Actually, that's actually been debunked because this right here, you know what I'm saying, was enough to let Daisy hit. Ethan Klein can say that as much as he wants to, but he has like living proof of that on his show. Like he can sit there and say that as much as he wants to, but the woman he has on his show actually did get wet for that multiple times. So like, you know what I'm saying? Just saying like that again, like you did like with the logic there. What did you do? You didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts. Shout out to Biggest Mac. Biggest Mac said actually Daisy would because she only doing this to get back at Fresh. Perfect example. Destiny going in on her. Facts. 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 Shout out to Win Lose a Rug. A laugh or die sign popped up in the back. Big facts. Big facts. And I gotta agree. If you guys agree with Tricky Nick, give me a thumbs up. If y'all disagree, give me a thumbs down. At this point, it's just about disrespect. Yeah. It's just about disrespect, bro. That's it. No more, no less. That's it.
EP video. Okay. So how about you watch that video?
That video was not 1080p.
He's like, I know, I recorded it.
that just was 120p.
Then you can come in and ask questions like that because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right. Okay. And there's a bunch of legal proceedings going on behind the scenes that you probably can't comprehend because you're a fucking retard. So shut your fucking mouth about this topic because I already addressed it. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna leave.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fresh pretending
You know
like he's on his phone.
These guys are such cowards.
Yeah.
They talk shit all day. They do a live show. And the girl asks him one question that's on everyone's mind. And he shits and pisses and squeals and stomps and then kicks her out. Like, loser. Oh my God. These guys suck, man.
I think you're just being too polite.
Oh, really? I'm being too polite? How would you phrase it?
Yeah, because I saw the debate. You were being so polite.
Oh, I had to. Yeah, I try to keep it cool, you know. Well, when they're telling a Jewish man to his face that the Holocaust didn't happen, you know, you got to keep it cool. You can't.
And also,
right, but the expectation should be when people say that slavery is exaggerated, we should just you know, not say anything about it. Let me ask you guys this: if such a small percentage of white people had slaves, where the hell did we all get our last names from? If there was a small percentage of white people that had slaves and they owned a small amount of slaves, you mean to tell me that we multiplied that quick that literally every single foundational Black American has a name that derived from England or Ireland? Really? So we just decided to like bacterially multiply and then just decided to stop. So I want you guys to pay very close attention. You all see what the point of this interview is, right? You guys see what the point of this interview is. And pay very close attention to what these people are quote unquote calling racism. And just make sure that you pay very close attention that Miss Submissive over here is one of the ones who was the first one to throw it out there. Now, the racisms was brought up and there's no Black people around. Now, if we had this conversation and some of us were involved in this conversation and we talked about Myron's anti-Blackness, Daisy and H3 Podcast would jump on us to try to say that it's not about race. When literally, they literally talk about Black people, specifically Black Americans and Black women all the time. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
They're so mature. Like if you go in on them too soon, they'll leave.
They just squeal and piss. They need their milky bottle. I think Bruce is more mature than these guys. He's graduated to water.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does water in his bottle now. He doesn't even ask for milkies.
That's amazing. No milkies.
Did Walter ever ask you for a milky bottle before nap time? No comment. We're leaving open the possibility. Okay.
Then get the fuck out. You disrespectful fucking host. Think you can talk crazy? Get the fuck up out of here, bro. I already addressed the shit. I did a fucking hour-long show.
What are you doing on your phone, Walter? You playing Sudoku? What are you
Candy
doing?
Crush.
Yeah, exactly. You playing Candy Crush? What are you doing? Texting your mom? Give me a break.
Texting other bitches.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, what's crazy? It's crazy to me that a lot of the people that reacted to this interview, like, I don't understand how you could react to the interview and not say that this interview is very cringe at times. Very cringe. Very suspect. Very interesting angles that they took on certain standpoints. A lot of stuff left out. A lot of stuff left out. Why do you guys think that is? And again, you know, if everybody's so invested in protecting Daisy, why didn't anybody call out any of the blatant disrespect that H3 Podcast was doing? Because I'm not going to front. Let me know if y'all agree with me. H3 Podcast was mad disrespectful to Daisy. Mad disrespectful. And I'm not a fan of Daisy, but I mean, I'm trying to be as honest as I can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there was a lot of inappropriate comments and gestures that were made. But let's just scoop up this interview for content. And H3 don't like Fresh and Fit, so I'm sure they did a quality job. Well, guess what? H3 doesn't like Abba and Preach either. H3 have a beef with Abba and Preach, or had one. I don't know if they've squashed it because the enemy of my enemy is my friend or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. And I gotta agree with Vega. She shouldn't trust him. Facts. And honestly, he shouldn't trust her either. This is the transactional nature of Daisy. Tell Daisy what to do, and she'll do it as long as you do for Daisy what Daisy needs done. I mean, this is her get down. This is how she's in the situation that she's in. You know what I'm saying?
It's awesome. Well, there's a lot of people supporting you on the internet, I'm glad to say, and we're obviously one of them. I'm glad you were connected with Abba and Preach, and that you were able to have a good combo with them. And there's a lot of people
again. So now he's saying, I'm glad you're connected with Abba and Preach. H3 came out with videos back in the day going in on Abba and Preach. They don't like Abba and Preach. But you see how phony they are? Like this is phony, man. You know what I'm saying?
Supporting you. And however, I don't know how else we can support you. If I can put you in touch with lawyers, if we can plug your social media, if you have a new Instagram account, whatever it is, tell us.
Yeah, I do have a new Instagram account. It's Daisy Chen Fitness. That's
Daisy
my
Chen
account.
Fitness.
Now, see, this is the problem, right? If those of us right on this side of the world, if say for instance, you know, I can't do that. I can't offer anybody, hey, come onto my platform because I'll plug you. Because I mean, you might get like, you know, maybe like 15 or 20 subs if I do that, which is not substantial. It's the best that I can do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, appreciate the hospitality, right? But they keep our platforms small so that we're not able to have an attractive benefit like that for coming on the platform. How many people watch replays of my old live streams? If you're somebody that watches replays of my old live streams, give me a thumbs up. If you guys watch my old live streams over time, like if you watched an old one from like 2021 or something like that, you will see as I'm, you know, encouraging the engagement, smash the like button, hit the bell, share the stream, put a thumbs up. We got 20 likes, you know what I'm saying? Smash the like button, try to get us to 40. Nothing has in my channel has not grown. And there's no reason that my channel hasn't grown. I talk about trending topics, talk about the news, same subscribers all the time, above average financial engagement. Make it make sense. You make it make sense. Pay very close attention. Now, the things that are not dependent on YouTube's growth, right? Like the memberships, right? Stuff like that. Those grow. You know what I'm saying? Those grow. But the stuff that YouTube controls, like my subscriber account and my live stream numbers, they don't never grow. Shout out to Wired Soul. Wired Soul says, just sell your soul to the industry. The industry can't afford me, bro. They can't afford me. The only people that can afford me is the people that I'm talking to now. And also, I'm not trying to do business with them people. The people that I'm talking to now, these are the people I'm trying to do business with. So even if they gave me an offer that I couldn't refuse, even if they offered me Asteroid Prime 16, because that would be about the only thing that I would accept from them, which they don't have any way of getting Asteroid Prime 16. So I couldn't take, that's not going to happen. First, they got to get past y'all, and they're not getting past y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's my backup account. So
go follow your girl, Daisy Chen Fitness.
I'll put it in the description of the episode.
Putting it, yeah. Anything else?
that's pretty much it. And if you do have time, I'd love to talk with the lawyers that you're familiar with. So I'd like to see the options.
Oh, right? Great. So here's what I want to do.
Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Facts. Shout out to Win Loser Rug. Win Loser Rug says, seeing those views are what made me think about starting a channel. Like maybe somebody should be echoing the sentiment. Bro, I would be I'd be honored if you did it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, bro. But the people that's been around forever, look, I'm telling you, man, they'll tell you. And then when you watch the old live streams, look in the chat. You'll see the same people in the chat for years. And they never move my content, man. I never get it's never recommended, never nothing. Never nothing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DBB. DBB said, I knew the lawyer was there. Yeah, they probably related. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Win Loser Rug. Win Loser Rug said, funny you brought up that asteroid. I swear I was gonna say that's the only thing I would do it for. That's the only thing that would be more valuable than a bunch of Bitcoin is that asteroid, bro. That 16 the prime 16 asteroid, bro. That's worth that's worth multiple Earth market caps, which is imagine the Earth market cap. That's a crazy amount of money, and like 16 prime is worth more than that with all the precious metals on it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Eon. Eon, what's good with it, bro? Oh, snap. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. She doubled down on the support. Make sure y'all show Brooklyn Queen some love.
Cash rules everything around me. Queen, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on business.
Silence, silence. I ain't got no money, pop.
Make sure y'all show Brooklyn Queen some love. Throw some flames, some radiation emoji, and some ducks in the chat for Brooklyn Queen. Definitely appreciate it.
Now, right?
Yeah.
So if you can send your email to whoever you're in contact with, and I'll set up an email chain with my lawyer. And I love him. I trust him. He'll point you in the right direction for sure. He's a great guy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
So thank you for calling. And by the way, you are lovely and you are strong and you are really a boss ass bitch.
Woo!
And
Fresh fumble
and you
time.
seriously, and you handled yourself with so much
all-time fumble.
You handled yourself so well throughout all this, and I honestly I commend you, and I think you're gonna come out on top.
Thank you so much. And I think
she probably was on top a lot. You know what I'm saying? I hear boss bitches be on top a lot. And now
you let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's that. If you be on top like how Daisy was on top, that's what that'll do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad we looked at that entire segment because it was a lot of stuff that people really didn't highlight that I thought was interesting and nuanced and should have been highlighted. You know what I'm saying? Which we did. And again, people are upset that Daisy's getting gone in on, but hey, you know what I'm saying? She's part of the problem. She's part of the problem. Just addressing Fresh doesn't address the entire problem. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody, man. Like I said, I'm going to be live a little bit later. Like I said, I'm going to try to bust out a bunch of live streams so I can stay up to date on the content and then try to cut up a bunch of clips for y'all. So I'm going to shout out everybody who contributed to the stream. You guys are killing it all the time. I definitely appreciate it. Hopefully, I would like to hit this goal that I have. And once I hit this goal that I have, I'm going to upgrade a lot of things. So, and you guys have been killing it. So shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Brooklyn Queen. Make sure y'all show Brooklyn Queen some love. Throw some flames, radiation emoji in the chat, and some ducks for Brooklyn Queen. Shout out to Mr. King. Shout out to Dora. Shout out to Dora for doubling down. Shout out to Ron. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Shout out to my man PD that remains. Appreciate it, bro. Shout out to Biggest Schmack. Shout out to Calvin Dickerson. Shout out to Biggest Schmack again. Shout out to my man SD Johnson. And shout out to Brooklyn Queen again. All right. Make sure if you guys are not subscribed to all my channels, you take a moment, subscribe to all the channels, subscribe to the backup channels. Make sure you are part of the Discord. Hit that link. All you got to do is just hit that link that's pinned in the chat to join the Discord. You'll be able to be a part of the wonderful discussions that we have in there, as well as never miss a notification. And as always, ladies and gentlemen,
walk up in the life. Yeah, I'm really talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up, look, walking this bitch like, hey, yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey, I'm really him. Don't believe me? Come and see me. Got 3 wishes from my genie. Now I'm on your local TV. Y'all on tour, got demons. Say she wanna come and see me when I'm in a local city. I'm like, pause though, please step aside so they can see me. And I walk up in this like, yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him, on God. Walk up in this like, yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. I'm the realest from my city, that's on my knee, that's on Kiwi, that's on mamas. Nigga, don't believe me, come and see me. I been dodging all that phase. All these niggas working broke, but I been getting paid. All that know me from the street. Flexing for a feature, that's like every other week. Talk behind my back, I kick my feet up, have a seat. Cause at the end of the day, all these watching me as I walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him, on God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him, on God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up. Look, walking this light. Hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey, I'm really him. Hold up.